And then I like laid down. I was like,
Episode 39, World of Scout Greyhawk Adventure. We're almost finished with the story. Let's do play it all up again.
Why didn't you tell me in the first place? I wouldn't have bothered.
Where'd you get those bags? From the Salvation Army when I ripped them off, suckers.
That's great. Nothing I like better than stealing from people that helped before.
Yep.
Feel like the Robin Hood.
I am.
that's funny.
Alex was laughing.
Living off the Salvation Army people.
Mm-hmm. When the floods happened.
Isn't that what you were supposed to do?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
no. Nice people who
When the flood happened, my mom lived where it happened, you know? And so she's like, I'm going to get free shit from up there. I was like, you didn't even have no real damage. She's like, so it's free shit. You want to come? I was like, yeah, sure. And so we signed up for 2 households.
That's great.
I got cleaning supply. I got all kinds of shit. Food, I ate that shit. It was delicious.
That's great.
That's fine.
I got mop.
Well, she lived in the flood zone.
She did live in a flood. She lived in Burns Mill Farms.
Yeah.
And some of it flooded, but not all of it.
Figure out which one is. Too much alcohol in that one?
No, no alcohol, but
Yeah.
I got tea, and that was not tea. Maybe that one.
Oh no, it's getting soggy. I have to hurry.
It's been soggy
I
out
think
for a
that's
while.
root beer. I don't know. I don't.
Mmm.
I think that was root beer.
That wasn't it.
It sounded like a duck.
That's stuff.
Well, and the only other color.
Right.
Oh.
That's exactly what I did, and I picked them all up. Because those are the stupid first times.
Oh, I see. So you can give them to me.
Right.
Cool. I'll have them in my collection.
Oh, we can have the pink dice of them.
You
Get them on spaces now.
You have no luck at all. Complete. Period.
Okay,
Without a
yeah,
doubt.
this is tea. Okay. It's really because I take a drink, thinking you're drinking tea, turns out it's root beer.
Come on, bud.
Ooh.
I don't think it's beer.
Got there.
Most. Maybe, let me look at the beer.
I don't think he was counting on that.
I need to vacuum the floor. I didn't realize how dusty.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a game room.
Just a game room. That's true.
Not like people come in and sleep on it.
No.
Okay.
Well, unless they do.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you don't want these dice, seriously?
just the pink ones.
I'll take that other one. Missing one.
Those are the ones that those are the ones that were killing her every time she rolled. Wrong.
Yep.
Did it go under?
Well, I don't see it. I thought it only
It's
got
somewhere. See, I dropped one on the trumpet earlier, and I thought, stop it.
Okay.
And I'm like, it should be a whole set.
Oh my god.
You go. Pretty
The
out.
pink dice of doom.
They suck.
Yeah, sparkly.
Those other ones I gave you were still working out.
Yeah, I have them. Those were fine for me.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, there we go.
And then
I don't know, that was
Oi.
fine.
Crap.
Well, Dave said this. No, they're like a little bit. There you go, we got a whole set.
what? I'll start using them now. Actually, I'll leave them down there for whenever I do math.
There you go.
That way I'll.
So,
I won't.
watch it go.
Nobody enjoys me using their dice to kill me.
No, you can.
No, that's not
So,
fun.
We did a run through on the evil campaign we were doing.
how'd that go?
3
Was it
people
great?
died.
It was fan.
Well, because we were playing real serious and people didn't really know what to do. And that's why we did the run through, a lot of people's first time.
Oh, I see. Okay. You
And,
guys are playing 5th edition, right?
yeah.
Why did you choose 5th edition over Pathfinder?
I'm not sure, I don't know.
Oh, Or you're just going along with
Yeah.
whatever?
I've only ever played 5th edition and 5th edition. They do it one too, and I played, but one person died twice. The person died once. I got knocked unconscious and had my arm ripped off.
Nice. Always a good thing to have your arm ripped off.
Well, I'm playing a white, so I'm kind of like a zombie in a way.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And I had my arm ripped off by a giant worm.
Nice.
Yep.
That's great.
I didn't need it. I'm playing like a white warrior. Slash
So,
barbarian.
whose little silver truck? Is that Scott?
Yeah.
Did he end up selling that other truck?
No, it's just
I thought he was selling, was that the truck he
yeah,
selling?
he's still.
Somebody was asking me about it. So who was it who was asking me about? Somebody wanted a vehicle and said, what about that? Was that you who was asking about this truck? The for sale sign in somebody's truck?
Yeah, there's that one across the street.
Oh, across the street!
Is that balls or bubbles?
Hola, señorita. Yes, señorita. Getting wrong. Okay. Howdy, boss man.
And this labeled the drinks, and the one labeled the beer was not the beer. So I took a drink of my thinking it was tea, and it was beer.
Well, how'd that go?
Was it great?
And now my pink guys with that are going to be used to roll down here.
Oh, yeah?
So I'm just not like that. Are you going to use them?
Yeah.
I did not see a dog, but I did not look.
Oh, you're eating.
Oh, you see, I had no idea, so he was enjoying himself.
Oh my goodness.
Got a girlfriend.
Yeah, it does.
Damn right. Dude.
Chicks, ducks.
No people. Buddy.
Hello, Carl. I'm glad to see your field is back.
And Sean
Nah.
should be here.
Yeah, he is right behind me.
Look at that.
He almost had blood all over that nice truck of his.
Why was it you? You're a little guy. You just hide right there.
I turned around, his bear's like this close to my face. Like, what?
Thank you very much.
Well,
And how you doing, Dave?
Not too
It's
bad.
nice to be walking around again, isn't it?
I guess.
Thank you.
let's see that you're.
About damn time you quit fucking around and get here.
Yeah, pretending you hurt your leg and
From
stuff.
William. $45. Yeah. Cover comes off. Unfortunately, no.
You know, boards in it for him.
That's some states.
Our game was getting ready to play over at his house.
Well, ask
But you know,
Dave.
whatever. Relax.
Yeah.
So ask Dave. I don't know. There's 2 days there.
I
An
don't.
asshole. No.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Got it.
Good. So I cannot hit the, what's it
I'm
called?
just very little trouble.
What's
It doesn't make
the
any difference.
You know, the things that are really long that you like to lift.
No, no, that was my.
I'm just gonna stop you right there.
Well, I don't stop.
I got these.
Well,
Stop right
apparently
there.
somebody got my coin. Hold on.
Not the twist balls. The
well,
wet
you got a
vines.
point.
Sean's got the
That
wooden
coin
one.
is actually
But it's
not.
not.
I got 37
It's just underneath this base of
Found it.
the
The wet vines.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Well,
I know I got
I'll
one.
get a piece of
You
wood.
know, once this guy who
I have one.
I was sitting by, and he was like messing with my pencil, right?
How should I do?
And the teacher said, "What's wrong?" I said, "This guy keeps touching my thing." Because I couldn't mirror pencil, I just said, and then the guy just like scoots off as fast as far as he can and says, "No, I'm not, no, I'm not." They walked though.
We have bugs.
I think.
We have bugs.
Read a sprinkle thing.
Okay, what he does, be a hook.
So last
I
we
thought that
left,
was his job.
Yeah.
Snake Lady was small, but still lay. Yes, he was.
So.
And then she was running away. She was like,
Just
she was like, oh, okay, when she had her dudes to beat us up with, but since she lost them,
Yeah, that's when she ran away.
She's just late.
Well,
Yeah.
a snake,
female maybe.
a snake boy goddess.
But you guys didn't kill her, so it didn't help.
Well, we wounded her though.
She ran away, right? Yeah. They wanted to chase after her.
Well, because we were too busy not
In the
dying
middle of,
by attacking the things that were trying to kill us. Which is probably why she had them anyway. You know, while we're busy killing them or being killed by them, she can do what she wants.
Got chicks and ducks and bunnies.
That's why you have minions.
Hey, those are good. Those are outrageous.
So it's episode
they're cold too,
39
I kept them in the refrigerator.
of Greyhawk Adventures,
The only way to have them.
and it's April 7th, 2016.
Got the slice.
Wouldn't have a clue.
That's great. And in attendance tonight, we have a full house for the first time in 20
See,
minutes.
Willie,
On my right, we have Leroy
of Jenkins,
and Moji
of Madness Mountains.
Nope.
and Aluna and Magnus
Yeah.
and Gerg and Poland
Or
and Rob.
No, no, no.
Getting into character right off the bat.
There's another one getting in the
Yeah.
Hey, we left
you're
off.
Scorpion.
The battle with the Darrow and Goblins had just finished, and the power
Yes,
of,
hello, I know you.
if I remember this,
You're all.
who was it? I think it was
Look at your teeth hanging out.
the Cinebar being wielded by Moji. You hit her once, right?
Yeah. I hear it twice.
And when you hit her,
Second time I took her out of swamp.
she changed from the giant snake into the lady.
Yeah. By the way, I don't believe she was late.
Huh?
Yeah, she's female maybe. Lady, no.
For all we know, that's not even her real form.
Well, we know it's not.
She could have like tentacles and eyes all over.
I have 9 inch.
That actually might be kind of hot.
Because you sound like a little blonde girl or something.
Okay. So, and then at the end of the game, she ran off. Magnus attempted to track her, could not pick up the trail. And that's where we pick back up.
I'm going
So some people are injured.
Yes.
I got covered in a big light and I'm fully healed. Well, you guys don't really have any. And I heard those up here. Those are the cats.
I'm not so much injured as I am like drained from my magic.
I didn't need it. That's why you're.
I'm tapped out.
First thing I do is find my
Oh, yeah.
head wound so
I'm bleeding.
I stop bleeding.
I'm bleeding.
I'll be fine.
Okay, I will go to walk.
It's not?
I may not have magic, but I can still do my regular.
Just stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
Hanging out with the cool kids.
Let me get my.
It's only been 30 years, but I finally won the cool kid.
Okay, please pass these sheets down to Magnus.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Hello.
Talk. Aluna likes you. Check yes or no.
No.
Okay, I am going to do a heal check on my flame walk.
That's what Rock lets you.
Walk. You let me do a heal check on you.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what you need?
6.
320, you're rolling a check. And,
What low?
Let me look. 101.
14.
okay, what does it say on your next number?
Slap around.
12.
Okay, so,
You're still bleeding.
no, I think the only thing that you can do is you can stop the bleeding,
Okay.
but you can't give him the one hit back right away.
Okay, so I bind your wound.
Right, it looks like the Revolutionary War hero
Yeah.
with the thing wrapped around his forehead, because that's where the hit was.
Mark,
But hey, we looked some off that one.
You got this 10-foot tall ogre bending over, letting the, well, you're over 5.5 feet tall, so working on him.
I'll set you.
Is that too tight a lock?
No.
Okay.
All right, anybody else?
I'm looking for arrows.
I'm cleaning up my arrows too.
Yeah, see if we can find,
This is
recover any
definitely
arrows.
a sheet.
You have so many sheets, you need to go through that.
Yeah, I really need dump on my old ones. I'm sorry.
Bolo and I are gonna look for recovering.
I'm gonna crunch out new ones right now.
How was Comic-Con?
Thank you. Oh, it was fairly okay.
I seen you on the news.
Really?
You were in the background walking by.
Okay.
How random was that?
Seen quite a few people I recognize you.
By far the blue is best. And then the,
Of course, Satnor was like, whipping everybody's comics off with how much money he wanted for them.
I get you now.
However,
Well, I'm not gonna say
you want to go through your whole bag.
no, cojones.
Carolyn does that to me. I thought you did
Yes.
That's somebody's
He's
name?
bidding you, no, bidding
You
you
get to even in,
overall.
those
It's
things take out
a euphemism.
Who wanted to know?
Cool. It was like over $100.
Which gender was
William
that?
Satnor, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even hear about that.
Okay, he wanted like a ton of money.
Okay, well,
I,
because he's some circles of people would consider him a legendary actor.
yes, well, I went to a legend, guess who I got,
So
for?
don't mix those up with these other.
$40. The voice actors of Master Chief and Cortana.
That's great.
That was pretty awesome.
She cute.
Really?
He's probably 40 years old.
I've never seen her. She got a good voice.
She's not bad.
Talasek proceeds to head off in the direction of the snake leg, saying, "Evil shall not escape me. I don't even care. I'm so angry at everybody right now." And he runs in the direction that the lady went.
Arrows,
That's
or there was some video.
Oh, wait.
The ones that I can recover.
yeah. She ain't the only one.
Okay.
That's all we did this whole
I'll stick
time.
around here and watch you.
Talasek, wait, you don't have bundled weapons that can harm Paul.
It's nighttime. We need the.
We don't know, it's underground.
Okay, so let's start with Bolin. How
We
many,
went outside. Yeah,
No, we're outside.
It's
Bolin,
getting dark when we went outside. Some,
So we have
how many arrows did you fire? Do you have any idea?
7.
She ran off.
Okay,
Do you know how many hit?
5 of them I know definitely.
One missed the broad and one missed, one of the guys.
Okay, so for the 5 that hit,
Yeah.
roll me a, you're gonna save to see if you can make him still use it, so. That would be, you need a 7 or more. So on the arrow number 1, you got a what?
4.
Okay, that's 1. Next.
18.
Okay, that one's good.
16.
That one's good.
10.
That one's good.
Nope. 7.
7 is exactly what you needed.
Oh, okay. then I
Okay,
got
so
4
you
now.
got 4 out of the 5, and then the 2 that you missed, are you gonna go off and look for
The one I wouldn't, but the other one would be right in the area I am in. Where they went down.
Okay, roll me percentile to see if you can find it.
I know, but I gotta get it. 46.
Okay, you don't find that one.
Oh, okay.
And then the last one, roll me percentile.
27.
No. Okay, so you retrieved 4 arrows.
Right.
Oh, okay. What about you?
I shot off 10.
And
I don't remember how many hit.
well, then we'll just say half. So roll me 20s and tell me what you get for the 5
Well,
that
she did better.
you're going to try to recover.
I only shot off 10. I shot off
Things we know.
got a 9, 19, 4, an 11, and a 20.
So you retrieved 4 out of 5. And are you going to try to search for the other 5?
But there should be 5.
Okay, roll me percentile.
42,
Okay, roll percentile again.
41,
Roll percentile again.
85,
Again.
16,
Again.
33.
Alright, you do not find any of the arrows you shot.
So I have a phone that I can back.
Yep. And that takes you a while searching for all those.
Yeah.
You got,
Sliding to make it
you
quick.
got another 10 and
If it's becoming night, could she do it like in
Thank
the morning again with the light out?
thank you.
Oh, yeah, you gave me.
Yes.
If you want to waste the time,
I
yes.
just gave you.
You gave me another one?
Okay.
Thank you.
I didn't give you a quiver, but I gave you 10 arrows to go in there.
Okay. So
It was right down in the ground.
you said what you were doing.
It wasn't in the
Malasek runs off, and then somebody was following.
Me.
So you follow him. And what are you? So what are you doing, Moby?
I'm resting.
Okay, and what does Gerg do?
Gerg is waiting for Luna to return to see the question for her.
Okay, so that'll be a while. So we'll
Yeah.
table you guys. So those of you that went with Talasek. So what have you have your current hit point totals?
You.
What is that?
The dog. The dog with teeth that stick out from the bottom.
I think
I
it's,
mean, you know.
Well, yeah, but his teeth stick out from the bottom.
I hope that's not
When he
mine.
smiles at you, all you see is his lower
That
jaw.
was my recent thing, because I'm in really bad shape.
Yeah, you were near death, I remember.
I remember you being hit. I just don't know how many you had.
Well, for a while there, he was up front.
Yeah.
Hit quite a few times.
It was
Well, she wasn't hitting lightly.
I stayed in the back.
So if you can't find your hit
Arrow in
point
the
total,
middle, an arrow
I'm
was
gonna tell
good.
you you have 10% whatever your maximum is.
I'll go with
Because the
that.
first couple of times she just got
Okay, so your maximum that you can have,
Stayed in the back. now.
not that one, where's your front, where's the sheet
It's
is?
not a 2 range.
Oh.
Okay.
You didn't do it?
Yeah,
I'll be by my damage, but.
so you have 4 hit points.
They annoy who is they get.
You sure you wanna go?
No, it's working.
I'm not telling you you can't, I'm just making sure you have information. They're like, well, if I would have known I had 4, I wouldn't have win.
That's only if you die. And remember, he can talk to
I
you.
have to deal with that.
Okay. He's one who's always saying he's going to.
I'm not gonna
Well, I know, but
help
I fucked the dead, and also raise the dead.
yeah, well, one's a little
You go or
different
not?
than the other.
I yell out, Calisac, come back.
He does not, apparently, he does not acknowledge your
Care.
shout. Alright, so it's just Magnus and Talasek. So Talasek goes off and he's just kind of going in not any particular pattern, or he's just kind of going straight north, kind of heading closer to the
I'm with
to the mountain. So You shadow Talasek, or do you go up, you try to,
If I pick up the shell behind him, like if I see him,
Yeah, that's him.
Yep.
I want to know how close you're going to be to Talasek.
He faces back.
How close?
He faces.
Like 3?
I have 4.
He's right.
Okay. So you guys are all by yourselves now. Where are those leather forearm guards that you took from the
Oh my.
trap? Okay. You need to save versus poison.
Yay! Oh. Is that funny?
Sure is. You want high.
Oh, just made it.
Nailed it.
Okay. For you to save versus poison, you need to remove those from your body. If you decide to leave them on, you'll die. Choose. Okay. So in saving, you manage to be like, Brandon! Get him off real fast, throw him on the ground. And right when you are fiddling with that, you hear Talasek say, "What are you doing out here?"
I was coming with me to attack.
So you look up and you see that he's not talking to you. He's looking past like a rock that juts out from the side of the mountain, like he's talking to someone.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I want to get a better deal with the soccer team.
Okay, so you move closer, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you get up there, you see his girlfriend's up there, Sasha, and she's all by herself.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he's like, "This is dangerous territory out here, my dear. But this is insane. You shouldn't be out here. The Falcon's out here." And she says, "Will you protect me, won't you?" And then she's like, "Ah!" And she screams. He's like, "What?" And he turns around and looks right at you. And he's like, "How dare you!" And he draws his weapon. And he says, "No harm shall come to my Sasha." And he charges you to attack.
Oh
So
my
it's
God.
action from you.
Oh. How far away is it?
Way far.
We're here, Candy. We're here.
It's a double magic of a woman.
Oh.
We can't hear you.
I'll,
We just lost another member.
I'm going to give you 5 seconds.
Yeah,
If you don't
I'll-
decide, then you do not.
I'll draw my weapon.
And
And, defense.
you can parry. You can move backwards while guarding. You can declare a offensive or defensive block or disarm. You have several choices.
The disarm. Defensive disarm. Remember back all those. Or like this.
No, you can be withdrawing. Basically, you're guarding and taking a half move.
Okay.
All right, so he's charging you. So when a charging character attacks a guarding character, the longer weapon strikes first. He has a I think it's medium size. Let me see. Does it say what size your weapon is? It certainly should on the sheet. It certainly should. And I've printed this out already for just this week.
Well, hi.
You're using the what? Okay, yeah, you have a medium-sized weapon, and he has a. Let me look here. What does he have? He has
Short dagger.
Short race.
long sword. So his weapons are the same size. So it's whoever wins initiative goes first.
Oh, boy.
So roll attacks. Beat a 3. All right, so he attacks first. No harm shall come to my Sasha, you ugly humanoid creature. And what's your armor class?
16. Oh, 6.
Wow, you're
Whoa.
I think for that, let it come right at it.
Immediately, everything attacks you. Okay,
The
let's
grass,
see here.
bushes, on the rocks, and
That's it.
Well, I wasn't doing this.
And the long sword, D8. Magnus, you take 5, 6, 7, 6 points of damage. And you were not knocked down. Your turn. Were you trying to? What were you doing? You were doing oh, disarm. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, disarm.
No, this
no, no,
Oh, somebody slashed me. Okay.
I have the dagger of death.
The shipping. I like this.
Oh, were you wanting to? You said you were moving backwards.
Yeah.
Were you? I don't remember. Were you guarding?
Yeah, for the.
Okay, so that attack roll that didn't happen
Oh,
because you go first.
okay.
So character attempting to disarm must roll against armor class 0. So try and hit. What do you need? What's your attack roll with your
Oh, 10.
Okay. So roll the hit. 2, you miss. Okay. And what you were trying to do is a roll that doesn't go under your required to hit number. But you weren't even successful. So his attack hits you. Normally, you take your whatever. Alright. So your disarm didn't work and he hits you for however many points that was. I thought it said 6.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's the end of the round.
Wait. Can I do that backwards? I'm not doing that backwards. Hold on.
you like some.
Next round, action.
Hold on.
Is this the bag holding?
Action.
I was looking at
Of course.
Oh,
He's trying to figure out his role.
it's got right on your character sheet. It's not a 0.
what?
There you go, right on
Trying
your
to
character
hit armor class 0. Doesn't make any
Roll
difference
the
what you
19.
try.
You said you rolled a 2.
No, I got armor. I know armor. Name. Not close, right? There's a big armor.
What's your attacker?
Right here, it says it right here.
17. Right.
I asked what you rolled.
Roll a 19.
Okay.
I think I wrote a number. Yeah, it was one of them numbers. They aren't on my hand, but I know it was one of them.
Okay.
Take your role, Margaret.
Well, he had a successful number closer to his what he needed,
Okay.
so he won.
Oh yeah, he's cheating.
All right. So next round, action. Same thing. All right. Be a 3.
3.
No.
Yeah.
Roll a 20.
Learn English.
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
You rolled a 1. That's 37.
Choose anything except one. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me percent.
You started this.
Huh?
53. I like her.
She didn't slap him when past you.
Okay. One of his,
Was that supposed to?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're always supposed to slap him.
This is for all of us.
Yeah.
his sword hand, so his right hand, the glove, somehow it flies off. So whenever you want to block, you got your Kofash to hit him on his gauntlet and it said, whoop, pulled it off.
Nice.
No.
No.
I just pisses him off.
Yeah.
Well, I get it.
Okay. So you want to do the same thing this round.
Can I take it and run?
If you go to grab it, you will expose yourself to an attack of
That's
opportunity.
fine.
Yes, you can certainly try to do that.
Okay.
Okay, so the speed of a Kopesh is
9.
the speed of a longsword
Is this
is
a long sword on the ground or is it?
5.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
This is gloves only.
Okay.
Not in.
I can go up and come back.
Hey, what's going on?
So he goes first.
He's crazy.
He attacks you.
Sort of everywhere.
That doesn't count.
I like that one.
As it hits,
Yep.
you take 7 points of damage, and you need to save versus paralyzation or be knocked down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Ah, I got that.
okay, so you're knocked out.
Yep. So rapid low.
So all you can do when you're knocked down is get up.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you choose to get up, or do you attempt to crawl to grab the glove and then you're still prone?
Uh-oh. I'll get up.
Okay.
Yeah.
You. He says. Kalsek says, "You best run away, foul creature, before I slay you. For the love of my Sasha." Action.
Oh.
Now you can tell he's not in love with she.
I'll try to take it and run. How close am I to it?
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, I couldn't have gone. Let's see. It's
Too far away.
it's actually it's closer to you than it is to him. And it's like still, it's like if you and me were him, it would be where he's sitting. So that's where it is. And he doesn't seem too concerned about it. So yes, that's what you choose.
I'll try to disarm him again. Back up. This guy.
All right, roll initiative. Speed of 5.
Good.
9, okay. So, once again, you're going to try and disarm. So, roll to hit armor class 0.
What are you doing now?
Roll a 1. Okay, roll a 30. Level check. Is that a failure? Okay, roll it again. Oh,
Yeah, you know, you could.
what'd you get for your second roll?
21.
21. Weapon hits hard material. Weapon save versus crushing blow or broken.
Oh, God.
So, for metal, crushing blow, you need to roll that. So roll a d20. What'd you get?
3.
3. You break your weapon. Your Kopesh snaps somehow. Okay.
Rage.
And now it's, so you did that. So now he rolls a hit, and he rolls a hit again. For only 3 points,
Oh.
and no chance of knockdown.
It's time for you to give up. I'm like, no.
My sword. My Let his girlfriend alone.
Okay, actions.
I don't care how pretty
He
she is.
says, I would prefer not to slay you, beast, but you remain within my sight. Prepare to die.
How fast is he?
Pardon me?
How fast is House?
He appears to be normally man-sized fast, somewhere in the
Like, you
12 square range,
have
maybe
the armor?
more, maybe less.
I haven't really got it.
He's got chainmail from head to toe. He appears to be in good condition, so.
So he's in not mint condition?
No, it's not good.
I'll just take out.
No, he quit me in the
Are you going to withdraw, or are you going to flee?
Flee.
You're going to flee.
Yeah.
All right, roll initiative. Beat a 6.
3.
3. Okay. You turn and flee. He does not take his free attack of opportunity. And you run away.
Wow.
That's how I wrote
That
down.
was nice.
Well, sacked up in some hot little lady.
Okay, so where do you go?
Back to the group.
You go back to the group, and out in the field, you see Luna searching around for something, and you see Moji and Gerg and Leroy and Rock, and Bolin is just walking back with 3 or 4 arrows in his hand, and that's when you come back.
This shot over the house like lost his shit. Fucking throw my.
What? You're crazy.
He broke my sword. Dude,
Sounds like hell, son.
He did that to
He
yourself?
attacked me because of some crazy Sasha lady.
Oh, she's a nice girl. She's a nice girl.
Who's that?
His lady friend.
How do you know that?
Well, we met. Yes. Pretty happy they found someone.
She took an arrow in the knee, and she didn't be a veteran anymore.
You must have done something to offend her.
Tell us that looks really brainwashed.
That's called love, man.
Not this kind.
No. He thought I was some kind of monster.
Well, you kind of are.
That's racist.
No, you're trying to break up a wonderful pair. That's a pretty monstrous thing.
He was surprised to see her here.
Well, wouldn't you?
I forgot to mention there's the 3 dead bodies, or 4 dead bodies laying on the ground over here too.
Max happened to walk
You're
on
getting
dead
ready
bodies.
for the morning also.
I just didn't want anybody to forget that the
Get into you.
Coilo or all
I can do one
Oh,
tonight.
yeah.
Which
done.
one? I know.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
He's a witch.
And you said you wanted to speak to me when we stopped last time.
I just said we're on the rest.
Whatever one, I'm on the blue. Any more?
Yeah.
You can go wherever you want.
Yeah. Read the Gerg. I reiterate my story. Tom Sykes kind of crazy. Broke my sword. Surprised to see his girlfriend here. She wasn't supposed to be here, and he thought I was a monster.
Who was his girlfriend?
Sasha?
Who's Sasha?
Some
You
yelled
said
at
he
us
was
and-
walking around with all crazy like in the for like 2 days. Came out of nowhere.
Was she here and I don't remember?
She's up
No,
back
she's
that
not.
way.
Oh, she's actually
She
in her too?
she showed up in the middle of nowhere.
Just
After somebody ran away.
Well, we just showed up out of the middle of nowhere, basically.
Well, we need to see if I can maybe talk to something.
Yeah, we were being underground.
Alright, everybody else wait here. I'll see if I can find him and come back. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, why don't you show me where he is? You know.
Well, be careful.
I'm not gonna fight him. See if I can
Listen,
talk to him.
I'm going to go and turn over so I can refill my juice. My magical mana juice.
Looking for arrows.
I'm going with him to go.
Okay.
We'll go back.
So these 2 characters leave the scene. What is everyone else doing this
Good
time?
night.
Well,
Leroy, when you say turn over, what does that mean?
That's right. Well, it's nighttime, right?
It's almost
My,
time. Yeah.
my tank's empty.
Okay.
I can't redo
You just
anything.
lay on the ground? Or?
I don't recommend we sleep next to these dead bodies.
Well, what,
Wake 'em up.
stopping dead?
No, I think we should go there.
Okay, well, either way, my good buddy.
That's not what I meant.
Well, do you want to go?
No,
Want to go?
no.
Who, out of all the characters,
That
here,
just-
who has all the playing cards? Is that Luna?
I have one.
Somebody went out, got them all, and brought them back in,
And
or
then she gave her car.
or did you only take the ones that you thought you wanted?
No,
I have the deck. She has.
What do the watch tell you, my good friend?
No, I gave
This
the,
is not a safe area.
I don't have,
Then let's
you had the rest of
go.
the deck, plus the little arrow cards, the rest of the cards were divvied out to the appropriate players, and when they played it, the card disappeared. We didn't have the cards anymore. We have the rest of the deck.
Now, who has that?
That.
Magnus has it, okay.
Not for long.
Probably not.
Yes, your pin.
Okay, so what's everyone else doing, Moji? It's starting to get dark.
Well, right now, it just sounds like we're bullshitting.
We'll
We're
do,
not really doing anything.
set up a camp here, I guess.
I can put up my tent, but I can let you use my.
Not Tampa, no.
We have the old man's hut. Most of it's still here.
We could try that. Let's look inside, see what's in there.
We don't want to go back in the cave.
No, the hut, not the cave.
Oh, okay.
What's left of that?
Unless, of course, you
I
know,
did destroy.
if he comes back and smites us because someone,
I don't think he's coming back.
Okay.
He did what he had to do.
okay.
And he got
What was
saved by
that?
a giant spike.
Well,
Oh, no, not that bad.
I guess if we're camping here, I'll pitch my tent here. Yes,
You would.
I'll pitch my tent right
You
here.
gotta put your tent next to the guy that's turning over to fill his gym.
Yeah.
Luna,
It's unfortunate.
I noticed you use daggers. Yep. I have an empty sheath that I might borrow from you.
That's very nice, right?
You can have mine.
I take and put my dagger in the sheath and then put the dagger on my belt.
Okay.
Try it with that one, baby. Try it.
Well, he has to look for the sheath for his dagger.
He tried.
Okay.
Oh, you're less tied up.
Well, you went to the strong tonight.
Animal farm, what is it? That is parent house.
Okay.
And thread.
So you don't have a tent, right?
You bring it on your backpack, you carry it all through the.
No, I didn't. That should have been on Jackass, actually, yeah. But no, I don't even have time.
That is-
All we have is what's left of the hut.
You find wood for your ass.
I'm not worried about my ass, sir. Don't worry about my ass.
All right, anybody else doing anything I need to know about? Otherwise, I guess you guys are just gonna stay
Oh, I'm
around.
just gonna go to
Clear.
bed.
Me too.
Yeah.
You guys are so indifferent about it. They're setting up.
I wasn't.
Okay, I have my,
Making
Yelled
sure.
out, you heard? Apparently.
I'm used now. I have almost no hit points left.
I ain't here to say that.
No.
When I come back, I'll worry about it. This will be easy to find.
Yeah, anybody else as far as camp goes? Or not camp?
Need a gavel?
No? All right.
What do my other eyes see in the,
Your own eyes
In
around
the
the
camp,
jeans.
in the hut?
yes.
What did I describe? There wasn't much in there. Like, I think there was maybe a table and a chair and like, I seem to remember maybe some, not much of anything, honestly. Yeah, I think there was an empty bowl.
Crusty looking sock.
Strong pine saw.
Don Bless likes to get.
Was it extra crusty?
That is very.
No, no, take it off, find
Down
out.
the corner and pushing it back in.
He does the flower over that sock.
That's horrible.
I know.
You're a horrible sick man.
Okay, so.
John, what was your guy's name?
Uh,
I don't remember.
His name,
The dead guy.
It's right on the other sheet.
Yeldon.
Yeldon.
Yeldon, okay.
Gosh, I can't remember your own followers.
What is around more than that?
Okay, so
That's sad.
Rock and Magnus are walking back north. And when you get up
Hey,
there,
when we find out where he's at, then just drop back.
Yellow one could be.
Since he already had an issue with the other one, make it fix.
That's what I've written down.
Well, look, move there.
let's see.
A fancy form, right?
Roll me a 30 there, Rock.
Get there.
You need one?
You're holding a bag.
I told you.
What is that?
Is that bleach?
I don't know what
Is that a purple
Yeah.
one? That's my son's.
No,
I bought him one.
it is not. No, this one's mine.
Oh, okay.
That I brought with me. I got a bag, so it would roll 26.
Okay. Alright. You want to dice, see that?
No, they're not. It's not a big deal. I'll get one.
Okay.
I got
Alright.
dice right here.
So,
Yeah.
At least I know
You
which
can
ones
use
are the
the
right
big
size.
sparkly ones. You can see how well those do for you.
Braces gets me.
Yes.
I would be the same.
I have blue.
There's a reason why I'm using sparkly.
We're all pink inside.
oh. Oh. Well, okay, so when you get up there, no one's there.
No one's there. Well, I don't know where there is. He was going to take us till we got to where we see him, and then he was going
Okay,
to
now you can roll another tracking check. What low on a d20? Alright, so you think they moved off further north.
They looked at it, they took off.
Well, track
Well,
for me.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
don't let them know you're.
We'll
It's
just follow the
scary.
trail.
Okay, so you follow the trail using your ranger ability to track.
Do I know this
Yeah,
Sasha person from the Keys?
It was the lady who was running around with.
We never really got introduced to her. We just see him
We just
floating
seen-
around with
Yeah, with her
her.
constantly, and then they found him in the bones, and then now she's back.
I said we were her. Alright.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Alright, until finally you see what looks like them embracing.
Just, I go on me. The rock walks up there.
Embracing.
With a shiny light.
Sure. It's nice and bright. Here come Rock.
And he's joyful how to wield a long sword.
Okay, so you get up there, and what you see is like her, she's like nuzzled in his chest or whatever, and he's like, there, and then the light, and you see them both look, and when they both look, Talisek's like, Rock, is that you? And then you see her, and you see her pull out a dagger and stick him in the neck.
Alright.
And he's like, "Ah!"
How bad is he?
You know? What do you do?
Were you there?
Like,
Did you see it, hear it?
Remember, what you say is what character
I'm
says.
gonna try and while I'm gonna start now the actor try to. Something tells me it ain't gonna work with her. I'm gonna
Charger.
try and kill her, but
You're gonna go move up.
something tells me it ain't
You're
gonna
gonna move
work.
up and attempt to attack. Okay. Roll initiative.
Or wait, what do I?
Then,
Yeah. 3.
Okay.
Still the last.
Alright, so from where you are,
What do I do?
your encounter distance is 40 feet, 8 squares.
Okay.
And she gets initiative, so she drops Talisek and runs off into the dark.
Yeah.
And now it's your turn.
So she's gone off into the dark.
Yeah.
Moved outside.
It's okay, you got your dog.
I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna put my hand. I'm gonna try and prevent her bleeding.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run back to the art camp.
And what's
Which
his
I should probably catch up to him at some point. You see this, the shiny light bouncing through the woods going faster than you. Yeah,
Okay, he's saying, I'm alright.
just don't talk. We'll take care of it. It wasn't Sasha. It was that evil thing. She
Smell
was
of-
looking like her.
The smell of iron from blood is and you're waxing into your over nostrils and the slickness of it coming down your hands and front. It's like lunch. Okay, so you come back and you guys see this light and hear this heavy footsteps coming back down south to where you guys are.
First thing I think is, Mochi thinks to himself, we're being attacked by giants again.
I'm getting ready to open up the other.
One of the trees.
You guys got a light or fire or something going on?
I'm sleeping.
I asked Gerg.
I've been gone for a little while. You got something going on? Nothing?
Gerg, did you ever make a fire?
Yeah, I would make a fire.
Well,
I don't remember you asking me to make a fire.
Yeah,
When it's a fire, I had
I didn't have my tent on me, I asked you to make a fire.
Okay.
I did have flint on me, but I didn't think you needed it.
Gerg, you hear me hollering from the distance of coming in. Gerg, tell us I need your help.
I go up to where Rocky is at.
Then when I see
It's easy to see him, see where he is. It's got a little bit, but those of you that with information that might look in that direction, like, but Talasek is like, I'm alright.
You got stabbed in the neck by, you do something like this, I can't fix it.
A beautiful guy.
I do a healing check on him.
You believe it or not?
Yeah, he's
Pretty obvious.
he's mortally wounded and he's probably going to die very, very soon. So now you need to roll to see if you can staunch the bleeding.
I staunched the bleeding.
Okay. So you say Talasek's life.
You're the one defending that girl.
Right.
All right.
I'm Snake. I can
Now
do
what?
that to my Snake.
Mother him.
Yeah, it's just to get it. I'm in the neck.
I have one of the blankets.
Raise your hand, you have a problem with being smothered somehow. Seriously, or not. You have a problem? Okay, well, we won't get you.
Bert, come over here and talk to me about something.
No, you're smothering them. I'm gonna talk to you.
Well, I have to try and raise Kendall, so that's going to take a while.
Oh, okay. I have one of the blankets nice and fluffy.
Whenever you want to come to.
So who's all inside of the hut?
How big is the hut before we decide that?
It's about the size of this room.
So you can fit 4 or 5 people on it?
We could volunteer.
How many are in now?
I mean, even if Walk,
Or Rock.
even if Walk was the size of Walk,
Everybody
it would be
but Rock.
balanced out with Mochi being the size of Mochi.
You're sleeping on the ground outside, remember?
No, I'm in the hut. Remember, I put in there, you may watch that one.
I'm over here almost.
See?
Let's move the hut. I'll lift it up and put it over.
What? Again?
Okay. Now what?
I go over to Kendall's body, and I cast Raise Dead upon him.
Hey, what do you do and what do you say when you do this?
I say, Diana, bring forth the soul of this man, and I point. That's the man. He who says it.
Okay.
Mouth just drops.
Yeah.
What are you doing, girl?
That evil monkey.
I need to roll a
Constitution check for him.
successful resurrection survival check.
Oh, system shot.
It's
I have a
resurrection
92%.
survival.
Yeah.
Resurrection survival with this constitution. I'll let you roll it, Sean, since it's your henchman. You need to roll a 75 or less.
Oh.
75 or less.
If the right one's 61.
Yeah.
Okay.
Upside down. So it's 90. 90.
No.
Well, cool.
The raised person is weak and helpless, needing a minimum of 1 full day of rest in bed for each day, or fraction each day, which means 1.
Right.
Person has 1 hit point and must regain the rest by natural healing or curative magic. Okay, so he kind of opens his eyes and looks up and he's like, you're safe. Is that you, Rob?
Yeah, it's fine.
Shut up, go back to sleep.
Yeah, you're not in the. They moved it.
Destroyed the evil bitch and
Six got away.
that crazy shit cover man.
I don't know. They got away. I don't know. We're working on it. You just rest. Go back to sleep.
Yeah, he lays down. Think you can do anything else? Okay.
I say this side or
Okay, what's everybody else doing?
I cat pure serious wound on Palisade. Since he was stabbed in the neck.
Okay.
And he gets back 8 points.
All right.
And his wound is now magically closed and no longer bothering him. And that's it for me. I am done.
Your juice is gone.
I'm a dead light bulb. Of course, what I could do is turn off his
Useless.
Oh, yeah. Well, here. Jump throw yourself on this knife for me.
Sorry.
All right. So Talisa, he manages to stand up. He's not doing so bad. And he says,
Hey, you remember what happened?
he
me
says,
tell you
I
what happened?
remember everything.
You know who she was?
Couldn't remember this.
I know who you think she was.
No.
She was acting like that.
That's right. She, the whole time, she was the Falcon.
Yep.
Sasha's the Falcon.
Alright, kid. Or you sit in your body,
Try to stop.
I'll watch you overnight. Get to the lid.
Alright.
And then while you're studying most of the
I've been too
Need that now.
evil with.
Yeah.
I'm severely
The love of my life is nothing
Probably better
but
off than
a
the rest.
murderous whore.
No.
We need the force man to find that out.
Curse you, Falcon! You're a fucking bitch!
Do I hear this all way?
Well, the Falcon's phony, at least for once.
Hi.
Do I hear this from the bottom?
Look at that.
point.
I'm killed by them. Or like snake.
Just the other day, right?
7. Oh, wait a minute. 1.
What else is
No,
there?
7. Do I hear it?
Yeah. Okay.
What? What? Talisac! I have 1 out. Talisac!
You just text him to him.
Hey, quiet down over there. Someone's trying to sleep.
You okay, buddy?
I love that you get nauseous, Dad. It's cool.
You get blood all down front.
I'm fine.
Don't look so hot.
He says, Sasha was the Falcon all along.
Really? Man!
Nobody.
She's going down now.
He says,
I'm not even saying.
he says, it's just a test, Leroy. He says, it's just a test. Snip, snip.
Come here, buddy. I give him a big hug.
Said Comfort is testing my resolve and my faith by putting this obstacle in front of me. But I will not break. I will not give in to the hatred that I want to feel for this creature, whatever it is. And that I feel for Coilo for trapping me in that hellhole, apparently putting me under those bones. Did you do that to you? Where is Coilo? Did we get him?
His body,
Right over there.
I don't know, is he
Pile
alive
of,
again?
see the pile of bodies? He's in that pile.
Oh, he's still dead.
He goes to Gerg and he says, why did we pull him out of there?
Because it is my intention to cure him of his delusion. Hopefully. He has been corrupted by the one that you know as Sasha. And it has broken his mind. I'm hoping to be able to repair him enough that he can help lead us against her and her minions.
Well, as one that has been fooled and duped and made to feel like a fool. I only hope that you're right and that he didn't do that of his own choosing.
I don't believe that he did, but when I bring him back, we will be able to ascertain that.
And what if he admits to all his crimes, and then what? You
Then I
can't
will-
just kill him again.
I will walk away. You can do what you wish.
No. If you bring him back to life, this is partly your responsibility, sir.
Then you must help me take him to the sword rulers, so that they may pass judgment upon him.
I think he should stand trial in Greyhawk. If
Then you help me take him back to
I
Greyhawk
will
to
be-
stand trial.
I will be happy to do such a thing.
No, he was my friend at one time. I have to try to help him. He was the leader of the Knights of Olympus, and he was somebody very important. You're a woman. He doesn't listen to you. He's a dwarf. What do you expect?
Nobody's listening to me.
The trap just keeps.
Yeah.
Grow a beard, grow a beard, then he'll listen to you.
Yeah, there you go. No, it's a mustache. You gotta grow
Oh,
a
a
mustache.
scale.
Man, now.
Council smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, full, big handlebar one.
Yeah, I'm doing mustache, I'm gonna allow.
He has to have a woke status.
Elsick says, are we going to stay here?
Where else would we expect us to go?
He could stay at the
Can't
hospital.
we just walk back to your village? How far away are we?
Few hours? If I remember correctly. The player does not remember how long it took us to get here.
I didn't think it was a few hours. I thought it was right.
I mean, when they're walking, the
Yeah.
crazy guy,
To the town
also
right
known
there.
as Coilo, was walking
I
back
took,
and forth.
not even. I took off through the woods to get it. Like the town was right over. You look through the woods. You can
I
get here.
will carry the body of Coilo back to
Turn
Trim.
around this way.
Somewhere in the dark that direction, I think.
Moji, will you help me with Stefano? And Tadosac, don't worry. He's not getting away with us.
Not while I live in Greece.
We got away with it.
And now that her vengeance has been
She's not getting
stayed,
away with us again.
now that her vengeance has been stayed, we need to figure out what she might do next.
Our ultimate goal is that chaos is very off so that other people can move in. That's what she said. She told us what she wanted to do. And with nobody paying attention.
I will say one
I
thing.
wasn't here.
She
I was off in the woods.
she complained of a pain in her side.
Oh, yeah. Moji.
Your weapon.
You're a pain in her side.
You hit her with the magic weapon, with the magical weapon. And she changed forms and then ran off.
So perhaps the
That's all right. She was afraid.
perhaps the power of the scimitar is to remove her ability to change shape,
Awesome, Jake.
and the power of the dagger is to what?
Unknown. I struck her and she screamed, but but nothing else happened that I could see.
Shouldn't fall down.
Didn't you use it before, Aluna?
Yeah.
Who used it before?
I did.
And what happened?
Talk to you.
Yeah, talk to me like killed somebody with it.
You said something about it was,
Or
It
giving
it was
the
happy or
soul-
something, I don't remember.
Yeah, if I barely hit the person, they would still die, and they told me something about getting soul for its master.
That's right.
Yeah. It was castle. It's pretty fun.
And who had the longsword?
Me.
Did you hit her?
No, I did not.
We don't know what made
He
you hit
used
her.
it.
The long sword may sever her completely from this world.
I'm just thinking,
I was too busy.
if one keeps her from changing,
Just too busy
the other
thinking.
can put her down, so we don't know what yours can do.
We could try to go all at once with these things.
Well, you did, but it didn't quite work out the way we had hoped.
Everybody, somebody suck and meal it.
Kept hitting, Gerg over there.
Just like I can't
I
get
had a
phone.
conversation with him about it. What's in here?
Well, maybe just give us a small spot to heal up, gather our strength, and strike back again.
It says, and I would suggest you all follow me back to Trin. And I would ask that, well, Rock, if you're not too injured or what have you, if you can
Oh, I'm in here.
carry the other two.
I got Yendo here to carry.
What about Cranston?
The fuck are these guys doing?
Oh, no, man, I can't carry nothing.
I wouldn't really look at you.
Like,
But me and
Oh, look at the other two fighters that have some sort of.
Me and Mosey, we'll take you Stefano.
I'm not a
Huntsman. And,
Kalasek says, what about you, Bolin? Can you help carry
I'm
the
a
body?
rogue.
What did he say?
I'm a rogue.
No.
Huntsman and, Gog, would you help with,
There is no way I could pick up a body and carry it. I'm sorry.
okay,
Only two people can carry the body.
How heavy is it? That's why I have to leave your guys' money.
Cranston? He's coming in about 160.
Oh my god. That's just revering.
Alright,
I'll carry them all. I'll carry them all.
No, I'll walk over.
How much? They don't weigh nothing to me. I'll carry them
I'll
all.
walk over and get my horse and bring it back. to your
okay.
Yeah. Leave your horse over right there in the woods.
Yeah, but leave your horse.
Okay.
And
Put him
put it on that horse.
Put him on the horse and
So you have wood for your horse then?
Yeah, big wood. The fuck is he talking about now?
you don't want to know.
I'm gonna go back to sleep, Rock. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay, so when all this so
Go to sleep.
I try not to, but
so who do you so who's
it's like a bad radio
who is
station.
carrying who?
I'm
Let's put it
not.
that way. Who's carrying?
Well, he's getting his horse, so we'll see what if his horse is still there. We'll put strap a couple over the horse, and then I'll carry the rest of them. I can carry them all. It doesn't really matter. Just let it not feel like it.
If he can carry his guy, then I can carry somebody. But if he needs help carrying on
How heavy is Stefano?
Kalasek says, Master Dwarf, carry Stefano, please. Rock, please carry Yeldon and Cranston.
Yendel.
Yeah.
Yendel and Cranston. And that leaves Coilo. I will carry.
We have a horse. Put him on the horse.
Or if
Yeah.
that's okay with
Go with your
Coilo, I'll
horse.
put
Seems
Coilo
my
on.
way.
That's why he said something about
Okay. And then let's all keep our ears and eyes open, please, through the darkness as we trudge back to the town.
My elven eyes shall pierce the way.
I'm still yes.
We put Rock in front.
Then he says,
I'm trying to ask questions.
Leroy, I want you right behind Rock.
Okay.
why.
So that way your light's in front, and then if he chooses to look out the sides, it won't blind. That's my opinion. You have a better idea, champion?
Yeah, put him in the back. Really like him.
Just turn it all that way.
I would rather have Bolin in the back because of his ability to shoot an arrow.
You call that an ability?
I can say that's terrible.
Or, yeah, the two,
Have you seen him shoot an arrow?
the two with missiles.
Well, and Bolin and I will
Yeah.
talk about.
I love having them behind me.
I'll just let you know, this guy shot a missile trying to hit a wagon and hit a noble in the head. It was a good shot.
It's true, we did.
I don't doubt.
Because he wasn't aiming for that head.
I don't care. Put him
Okay.
wherever. Let's go.
So, being in the middle of the night and all this action, Luna, roll me a 30. Don't roll a 30. Whatever you do. Okay, nothing happens. You make it back to Trent. Everyone that's there is tired, but you appear to be in a safe place.
Where are we going to put the dead until sometime tomorrow afternoon?
Kalsik says, I would think Gerg would point us to a place. What about that burned out?
Yeah, the burned out barn, that'd be a good place to store there for the night.
What happens when people wake up the next day and they see 3 dead bodies and burned?
We will have them covered with blankets,
It's strong,
as
man.
befitting the dead,
One of you guys should probably guard him.
even if it is a piece of shit toilet.
This is one of you guys.
Well, the other
I
guy,
don't care who.
No, I
I'm sorry, but I have to sleep, otherwise.
We have no problem with Yeldon.
I'm watching
We have
Gerg
no
now.
problem with Stefano.
Yeah, watch dead people.
But I'm taking Gerg at his word, and because of his reputation, I'm going to let the chips fall within that.
I suppose if he was bewitched, we have to give him a chance to,
Prove himself,
yes.
unless there's other magics that can prove it unfailingly before then. For instance, I will be able to look into Coilo's heart if Gerg can revive him and tell if he's evil. Why I didn't do that with that beautiful woman, I don't know.
Because you weren't thinking with your head.
Yeah.
The last two true, Rock. Too true.
So keep that in mind if any of you just find somebody attractive that you're attracted to in this town.
Countersack, you would not be lost on last man, he made his way.
Got a couple of gnomes burning around here.
Such is.
Alright,
Two jackasses there.
so you take the bodies, put them in the burned out jam,
What I hear.
Countersack goes and gets the saddle, horse blanket, puts it over, and then now what? Where do you guys go choose to sleep? Anywhere?
I go back- I go back
remember
to-
Boji's tent is still in the yard.
I go back to that yard outside Gerg's house. I sit outside the tent. I put Yendel and make sure Gerg goes inside the tent. And I guard the outside of the tent all
Wait a minute.
How many people you got in my tank right now?
well, Gerg and Yendel are in there.
Yendel.
Yendel. I want to say Yendel. Yendel.
You sit out over there for me.
I don't know how big your tent is. I'm sure there is, but Yendel can't do anything. So, and he needs to get his rest. So I'm guarding these two.
What do I need to blow?
We're gonna be here for a couple days, guys.
I was saying, I could.
It's gonna take him most of tomorrow to study his stuff.
Okay.
Then he's got
I could only see.
3 or 4 long spells to cast, and then he's gonna be out of here.
Countersack says, well, I would suggest the other spellcasters go in their sleep. Well, without their sleep, they cannot do
Hey,
what
wow.
they need to
I don't care where they sleep.
Oh, yeah.
It's some people, what do you want?
Here. I got
So we'll
some.
do,
If I come over there and I don't like him, I'll punch you. What do you want?
Well, you liked it last time.
I don't care who goes in there.
I eat his stuff.
in my tent.
Because I smell it. Is it rotten? I don't know what these keep coming from. And I eat it.
Yep.
Well,
And I
Tastes
come
pretty
home
good.
with the belongings in the morning.
What do you want? Thank you. I didn't punch you. Thank you.
thank you. I just really
Just
said
looking
that.
at me like I told you I didn't want to get off the punch.
Well,
Why don't you record the
you're one awesome uncle.
I turned off the door, I'm sorry, I didn't say anything,
Oh,
They turned off.
You don't have any shame.
but we started going through the woods, I turned it off so that we wouldn't be this big beacon other than him.
Hey, can you do the opposite of
Yeah, we continue darkness.
maybe put it on a piece of cloth and I'll hang it over with the 2 touch so cancel it.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, unfortunately. We were,
Is that an evil spell?
Oh, Jakardi steal with a sword. He had a sword and he had consider darkness on the inside of the sheet. So when he put it in, there was one.
it'd be dark, and that's a neat way of doing it, you pull it out and you got light. Of course, that gives everybody, all the missile fire from the other side, a good target. I know, your car didn't care.
I mean, if you pointed the seat at something, could you like spill darkness out of it?
No.
Well, it could be.
So they see an arrow in it.
Actually, yeah. Cast a deal, darken an arrow, let them shoot it into melee somewhere. You know, they're 60 feet, you can't see shit.
Well, the only problem is that when you cast it on the arrow, you can't see shit.
unfortunately, if I remember correctly,
That is a good point.
Magnus, didn't you take your stuff out of the key? And then you left it out in the woods?
Somebody
does it, and then you just
let it go.
Like you did when you have like a 10
Yeah.
and some, so
That's
it's
fine.
like still out there.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay, so Bolin sets up this tent, and you're like,
That looks awfully familiar.
hey, you found your stuff.
Okay. So we got 2 tents. Okay, I guess
Hold
that's
on, I gotta put my tent up.
I hold the
sense why you gotta put the stakes.
Your dog comes running out and he's all,
Happy go lucky.
yeah.
Where's your fun?
It's the kind of thing where he always is trying to lick your face.
Hey, get in your
Thanks
mouth.
for finding my tail. His tongue always smells like shit.
His tongue goes up your nose.
Alright, you two, different things.
Okay.
That thing happens.
All right. So
I'm ignoring all of you and trying to.
What, a small dwarf back here at night?
Gerg opens up and says, "Son of a fuck, sleep in here."
The dog got his tongue up my nose.
Not good at night.
okay. I like when dogs get things. So that was all in one day there.
Yeah, matches,
So we moved to Wheelson 12.
I don't know if you're.
You still use those?
Hold on. I guess that's right. And you're saying what?
I was gonna guard the ball.
Ugh.
You're gonna drive the bodies?
Somebody
You were gonna hang out over by the.
Yeah, with the dead bodies.
I already said, yeah, I already said.
One of you all should.
I'm guarding the live ones.
You're gonna have to work up with the- I can see in the dark.
Are you not
There.
What's maintenance on?
Promise all the belongings will still be there in the morning.
Okay, so
Well, I didn't have much.
Gerg ready to do sleep.
I sleep in the tent, but Moji's tent.
So there's Yeldon, Gerg,
Moji, Leroy. Those are the 4 people in my tent.
okay, and in the other tent,
And Bowen.
I'm right outside. I thought Boulder's tent was just a one-man tent.
no,
Oh, it's his time.
Yeah.
He found,
How big
Oh,
is
I don't know.
it's the size of yours.
yeah, it's his
The
time. He
four
found
man
his-
is still small,
Yeah, right.
unfortunately.
Bowling might have a ton. Pulse is enough for you guys to like line up. Like Kit Kat.
So where do you sleep?
I'm in the barn.
Oh, you're in the barn.
You said you were going to the barn. and I
Now,
was
the
like,
barn
why?
doesn't have the roofs gone.
No.
The burned out one?
Yeah.
I'm just hanging out with that body.
Okay. So the
I
Do
actually
you oppose
see in
them?
the
They
dark.
so the
You
man-
would- I'm like, how do you can't see in the dark, but we do, but I can only see in the dark, see if it comes, it's fine. Anytime.
I'm gonna shuffle through my deck of cards while I'm hanging out with
It's dark.
Okay, well, in the dark, you don't really see much.
In the dark.
You certainly feel them.
Yeah, you go to bridge up and you they have the ball. Wow.
Roll me a dexterity check, but roll anything but a 20.
Through 2.
Okay. If you rolled a 20, you would have dropped the cards in the darkness. Stomped all over them.
Yeah.
That happens.
Get all muddy in there.
Yeah. All covered in burnt goo. Okay, so the next day dawns. So,
I passed out.
Play folks.
I can't.
Fly home.
It was nice having you.
Rock, you stayed up all night?
Yeah.
Do you have any kind of number proficiency which would enable you to operate with no
Gets you in the face.
Nope.
I might next to you.
No.
Gerg,
Dude,
No.
I was gonna manage to beat you over him.
What's fine?
So now be in the same boat as you, I stayed up all night.
I passed out. I got that.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna find out.
Okay.
Get him off! So we all wake
So,
up then?
Rock and I are gonna be looking really tired the next day.
I work for a couple days.
Taking out
Gerg, you
It'll
think
be late at rain by the time he's done studying.
Probably.
Oh, I'm gonna take it.
And then spend the rest of the day reviewing my wife.
I'm gonna look at Gerg until he leaves.
Then maybe
I
that's
don't want
all.
to just intrude into our house.
Not to mention, I can use up all the real.
Especially if they roll one. They
Yeah.
I don't remember who, but one of them rolled one like 3 times on me.
That would be.
Yeah, that was bad.
I think Town Sack had a thing with the fountain.
I guess this conversation is happening in the morning, so
Yes.
Yes.
go ahead and just
Do you want me to roll it?
whoever.
Is that real or what?
I plan on sleeping because I think it's just during the day.
Well, then it won't matter.
I don't know.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
First comes
Yeah,
the day
I mean,
when they're all doing this.
Okay, so the dawn happens, some people wake up, other people. So who's actually gonna sleep now? Luna and Rock?
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep right across by the.
I'm gonna head back to the first town.
You
dream about
You can
WAP?
see. I'm like, I'm going to bed.
Pen's right there.
I wait till Gerg gets up.
You dream about WAP?
Okay, what's up?
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke you up.
Okay.
Where are you gonna go start?
We're gonna get
Pray. I mean, sorry.
get some food for my friend, and then I will probably go around the side of the house and pray there.
Don't be far. Make sure somebody will be watch over you.
I'll stay out there.
Just in case.
Okay.
I'll have Moji, if you just keep an eye on me.
Oh, Jay!
Yes,
Over
on my way.
here. I'm going to sleep, but he needs to be watched. Make sure not naps him when he's grinding all
Supposed
day.
to be getting breakfast.
I'm gonna get breakfast, and then I'm gonna
Then
go over here
you're in
and
charge.
do my prayer. Rock seems to think somebody needs to guard me while I'm doing it.
Sure, I'll babysit you.
I can't shit around here having all the time. I'm going to take a nap.
You do what you gotta do right out there.
Wake me if something needs killing.
I can do that.
I go to
Oh, Sam,
I went to bed.
thank you for another day. And thank you for letting us strike it at
Those are probably gonna get
You need to pray to
sent.
recover all your
Somewhat
spells.
dark. So you probably
This is not when we
It's
were
10 minutes per spell.
I'll be outside.
Level.
try not to score.
So let's say we're just recovering one per level
What if I
spell,
know
it'll be 10 minutes. Let's
So
say
you're
with a
all
fifth
over.
level spell, you have to pray 50 minutes.
And so, 3 3-level and 5 1-levels. So.
What about 2 and 4? All you gotta do is look on your sheet, I just printed out your crack snack.
What'd you call me?
You heard me.
Mm-hmm.
I called you a snuffleupagus turd.
Ooh.
You kidding? I didn't so, I just called you a scratch DVD neck. How many? Let me show you. What?
I was looking on the thing.
You're like the douche that won't flush, you know that?
He's the dude you did the abstract.
Look, well, this is your old sheet. What are you? Are you
I heard
writing?
it, God, the old
What is new sheet?
No, I have a new one. I was getting the evil spells off there for my old one, so I don't accident.
First, second, and third. 5, 3, and 1. So you're talking 30 plus 60 makes
90.
plus 50.
This is old shit.
So about 2.5 hours.
Yes.
Gerg, on the other hand, has to pray for how long?
It's gotta be that.
Can you eat and pray at the same time?
No.
560 minutes.
It's almost a whole day.
That's a little over 9 hours.
That's what I said.
9 1/3 hours.
He's gonna be praying like an old.
Then he's going to spend the rest of the day bringing you back to life. Then we start all over again. And the next day, I might get some healing. And then after that,
I want some
No.
healing.
It takes one fifth
During your
level
full
spell,
rest.
2 5th level spell for your 2 people back.
Don't we
Take
get,
1 hit point.
yeah, but it's not the
Player to the end. don't we get healed if we do a full 8 hour rest?
I thought it took a while, but I
No, not fully. You'll get a point back.
Just
You'll
one
get 2 back if you're.
In a soft, warm bed, and
Okay, so if we're in a tent, how many would you get back?
Hold on, let me see something.
maybe 1, I think.
I'll just read it straight out of the monkey.
No, 1 round to do this.
Characters heal naturally for 1 hit point per day of rest. Rest is defined as low activity, nothing more strenuous than riding a horse, traveling, fighting, running in fear, lifting a heavy boulder, or any other physical activity prevents rest. If the character has complete bed rest, doing nothing for an entire day, he can regain 3. So, those of you that are, for instance, praying, I'm going to say that isn't necessarily strenuous.
You said it is, or?
You just sing your,
Are your ears clogged up?
I guess so.
It's easy after my.
Okay, so what I need to know is, does anyone else do anything I need to know about while the spellcasters are praying? You said what you were doing,
I'm going
Since
to,
he's a spellcaster.
and you guys are sleeping.
Yeah.
I'm
So how
gonna,
about you, Moody?
I'm gonna
You're
guard
just hang
Gerg,
out. Okay.
and I'm going to teach my, or train my dog.
So that leaves you, Bull. Do you do anything today besides hanging out in
The bowling stuff.
until we, well past noon before I'm able to do anything else.
Right. I gotta do all my regular stuff and then mosey around and see what kind of trouble is going on.
Okay.
Oh, great. People will be playing band from my own village. Don't you ever bring him back here.
Olin, roll me a charisma check on a 20. Let's see if anyone bothers to take an interest in the stranger in town.
It is where I go.
You're more than enough. I'm just not good. So, a 2.
That probably made it.
I
Okay. So, as you're,
I
Well,
see.
you would roll with a 20 instead of the 12.
then no one would have been like, who's that guy? Nobody cares. Alright, so, it's ready?
20.
Oh, did you roll wrong? Oh, okay. Alright, so, you are,
He might have. He's checking.
you do your morning routine, and you know that whatever spells that you have memorized, they're still memorized, and you take the time to check your equipment, and you put your tent away, and by the way, Magnus noticed that the tent you had was his, but didn't seem to care. Remember you said you found the tent?
Well, yeah, I found the whole campsite.
Yeah.
You notice the campsite you found has been set up. And
This
people
was
sleeping in
a
it.
couple of days ago. No, there was nobody around. Because
No, I mean now. It's set up here.
The campsite you found was his when he had to flee the castle.
Oh, well,
You're the racist.
not my problem.
I guess he's not.
I went to do that one, and I said, okay.
He served his phone.
Okay.
Free stuff.
And
At least it's still in the bar.
roll me another charisma check, and let's see how this goes.
Ooh, it doesn't do
What did you
good.
get?
My charisma's only an 8.
Yeah, but what did you get?
Over it.
You got 16?
18.
No, it's a 16.
Okay.
Oh, that is?
Yeah, it's a 16.
Well, still, that
Okay.
means you
Still way
didn't,
over.
that means you didn't get noticed by the attractive female carrying water back to her home from the stream. You got noticed by the old guy that's
Yeah, you noticed she.
chopping logs and attempting to make wood to replace the wood that was burned up from the barn.
Making wood.
So,
I had nothing to do with that.
Guys making wood.
so anyway,
I had nothing to do with the barn burning.
alright, so
I wasn't even here.
he says, I'm a stranger.
They needed help raising the barn, and we didn't understand what raising that, so we raised it.
He says, you lost?
No, just looking around, seeing how everything is.
Yeah, nice shot.
Will you shut up, Leroy Jr.?
So you wounded me.
Hey, give me that. That's my smacking.
Look at you. Look at Leroy again.
I don't want to. Alright, so he says,
Your mom, my princess.
he says,
I just want to start.
well,
Did you know Peter Mayhew was in there for some of the scenes with Chewbacca? He was acting like Chewbacca.
Cool.
Yeah, I watch the. I know, but it was cool.
You know how easy he gets off topic, and you're just gonna.
He had a hip replacement and couldn't do. I mean, obviously they hired some other tall freak to do the job, but Peter, when they're sitting in the Millennium Falcon, Peter Mayhew was the guy in the Chewbacca suit. So that was kind of cool.
It was.
Sorry. We're lying.
Oh,
because he said I was the apprentice. That's what.
You know, you aged pretty well.
alright, he says,
We have an archives over here.
there's been some strange happenings around here lately.
3 times the size.
Where are you from, stranger?
It's pretty cool.
The West. Easy.
Oh, that's okay.
This way. I missed it this morning.
We traveled to the west.
Oh, yes, there's a D&D game going
He
on.
says, yeah, there's I don't know what's going on. We had this fire, and then the other day there was a woman came through here saying she was attacked by goblins, but yet there wasn't anything wrong with her.
That sounds like the witch we're chasing.
He says, what?
Yes.
He stops his work and he says, can I offer you a cool glass of water there, Mr.
Nope.
Mr. No? Would you like some water?
Nope.
No. Well, you don't mind if I have a drink, do you?
Sure, go ahead.
So he goes over, he gets his wooden mug and he starts drinking it and wipes his face and gets out his handkerchief and wipes the sweat off his brow. And he says, so what news from the east? There's strange happenings there too? What about this witch you said you're chasing?
She's just a horrible one who calls herself a falcon but looks like a snake.
Do you have an initial reaction adjustment on this?
I'd be a negative.
It might be.
No, initial reaction adjustment is +0.
It's a minus.
So no, I
He
don't.
says,
I'd be negative.
he says, are you feeling all right?
Nope.
No? You need assistance?
Nope.
He says, you're not related to old crazy Coilo, are you? He's a village idiot.
One of the dead guys got
He's asleep.
We're sleeping now.
He says, he was the village idiot, but
I pulled a David, I'm sorry.
he's been, normally he walks through here every day asking for stuff, but he didn't come by today yet.
No. If I knew, I'd tell you.
Well, I don't have anything better to do. Tell me about the witch.
There's some broad that thinks she's hot.
He offers up a stump to sit on.
No. I gotta travel on.
He says, well,
I know who it is.
my name is Walderland, and if you're ever back in Trent, come look me up if you have any more interesting information.
Okay.
The fuck you, Dina, about a plan.
That's okay. No, that's, but at least he's consistent.
Yeah, that's
I mean, you gotta give him
You
that.
take a drink? Nope. You take sit down? Nope.
It's nice to have you back, Bowen, by the way. We missed this. A true neutral officer.
Yes, you're a great magician. Oh, wait a minute.
Yep.
Okay, so
Why don't you get that fixed?
Huh?
Why don't you fix whatever's wrong with you?
Because I got to talk to the dude that's saving people right now.
He can't see.
Hey, I wouldn't save you, man.
So he says, okay, well, I'm gonna get back to work here, stranger. Have a good day.
Oh, yeah.
He goes back
You
to.
too.
But you're armed, aren't you?
Huh?
Aren't you armed?
What's
Do you have
your
a-
race?
do you have a bow and a sword, or just a bow? Or
Oh, it's sword.
okay, so he's kind of watching you from the corner of his eye as you leave.
Okay.
So. And then later on, you go down by the stream. It's pretty peaceful there. Down there, you see like some children playing in the water, and then they see you. They come over and they're like, "Ah, is that a real sword?"
Nope. Yeah.
Nope.
No. Can I see it?
Nope.
Sure.
Take the sharp sword, little kid.
Okay, so you
Grab it by the
unsheath
booty.
it and come out.
Yep.
Okay. He's like, wow. Then one of the big kids comes up and says, my daddy had a sword like that.
What'd you do with it?
Honestly, not much. He told me never to touch it. And usually it just stayed above the fireplace.
Oh, okay.
but
Well, he had a reason for it. I don't know
Yeah,
what it was, but
he hasn't been back in a while since that stranger was in town.
which stranger?
Kid says, I don't know, and he starts to back away, and the kid's like, aha, your dad's a freak, your dad's a freak. Well, I was like, shut up, he's not a freak. He goes, yes he is, he's the idiot. He's like, don't you, my dad will be fine when he comes back.
And I sheathed the sword again and walk out my way. That's what I need. I head back to the Mark Barn.
First, they didn't try to use it like they did with mine.
No kidding.
Okay, so you head back to the burned out barn, and then
Check out my horse and make sure it's fine.
everything's great.
All
All
right. Start another fire down the other.
Let's go.
All right, so we'll skip ahead to
I
where
start a small fire.
Oh, you
Light up
lay down
all my-
minutes.
everybody you're finished praying. Gerg's the last one that has to do something. So you see Gerg still praying. You see Moji playing with the dog. You see
Oh, you are.
Luna and Rob eating a bit of food. So and you see Magnus munching around with his car. So
So I guess I go and get some eat then.
all right,
Because I have a mighty hunger
you do have a mind.
for vengeance and glory.
Does anyone need to do anything before Gerg?
I'm gonna go down to, there's a creek somewhere nearby.
No.
I'm gonna go down there and, try to clean up.
Gotta find something to eat.
Place where I could like I'm still kind of covered.
Here, come with me. I'm going down to that place now.
Yeah, come on, man. Feel covered in
I'm
Woohoo.
still covered in like blood and
Oh, that's right. You're covered in blood and shit.
Ew.
goo.
Goo and goo.
I smell really
I will
bad.
not use
It's all
my.
filthy. I'm going down to the creek to do the same thing.
Do I find things to eat?
Yes.
I'm
Do I
good.
eat?
I always thought that was part of
Okay.
Israel, so.
Then I guess I'll go wash some.
Try to eat it, but all your teeth fall out.
Really?
You're bringing it to me.
Well, as an elf, I'll roll new ones.
Like,
Wasn't you wearing
My elven teeth.
So depending on your modesty, Luna, you can find a place to get cleaned up by yourself, or if you're like the ogre who doesn't give a shit, you got it all hang out.
I wasn't trying to find a place for little kids.
Well, then you do. Right, now when the little kids see the ogre coming, they just, ah! They take off.
Oh.
I knew you.
Are they like bite-sized or an elbow?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I'm gonna wash the clothes that I was wearing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I don't wear dresses, my clothes are
You got it. Okay, so all that's done. You get as cleaned up as you can outside of the wonderful baths of the city of Greyhawk. And then finally, Gerg. So it is now, the sun is on its way down.
Whoa!
Picture it to be like about 3 o'clock at night.
The sun's going out.
Yes.
Like there.
That's
early.
what the
Well,
sun
you're in the
is,
mountains.
I think.
Ah.
So, we go behind the mountains real quick.
Well, you guys are on the western side of the mountain.
Okay.
As shown by the beautiful map that this bag made. Oh, we say mountains west.
Really cool.
Oh!
Got an eye by a
That's an awesome map.
Killed by a bag.
It's not.
Yeah, Gerg made it.
A cigarette?
Gerg made it. He doesn't smoke. Oh yeah, he does.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Gerg.
I go see.
Gerg, tell them how many ink cartridges
See
you
how
have.
it is.
You
want to see
about four.
Okay. Okay, so Gerg, you're finished. Now
You finished.
You're finished.
You did.
I've had enough.
Okay. So I go tell Moji I'm going to the barn and see if I can't bring back two of the others.
I'm still going to do, by the way. It's been all night and then all day.
Yeah.
He's alive.
He's better.
Come on, Alan, let's go. Older.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
Say
so
yes, let's.
What did I say? Alan. Did I say Alan?
Yeah.
I think I messed it up.
Yeah, you messed it up
The
now.
only Yandel, like candle with a Y.
No.
Yeah, that's the problem. It sounds too much like.
It's like spirals down here.
I know, I
They're
gotta.
supposed to be.
Why are you rolling dice in the thing?
Okay,
That's what you get.
Why do you
for
ask
rolling
him
dice on
why?
The expected stupid answer.
You know what?
That's
I didn't even question.
You might think everyone know how.
alright, so who all goes to the burned out barn with the dead bodies besides Gerg?
I go with Gerg.
Moat. Anybody else?
I don't
Yandel
see-
and Rock.
Yandel and Rock, anybody else?
I go see what Halistack is.
Yandel, though.
I'm already at the market.
But I find him.
I was hanging out there all day.
If you want.
That's right.
Okay.
Halistack.
So everyone's there, I guess, except for Luna and Leroy.
Yes.
In Halistack.
Okay.
Luna, you coming?
watch them all night.
You want to watch it come back alive?
We'll watch the end of them after life and match from the doctor.
You should see what happens when they don't come back alive. Might be a show. We got good odds here.
Alright, I'm going now.
Good seat.
Leroy.
Okay, so everyone's there but Leroy. So,
Okay,
we'll get back to you.
Right?
Alright, so,
I'm not gonna run naked.
Gerg, what do? You have these bodies, supposedly, hopefully there's still bodies underneath the blankets.
I lift covers off of both bodies except for
Something been chewing on the end of this one.
Yeah, they don't look so hot.
I'm sure.
Starting to get a little snow.
That's right. Like 10 days.
It is.
And I cast Raise Dead on each of them.
On who?
Each of them.
Each of the remaining three?
On the two, other than quite, I don't remember the
Stefano
names.
and Krychek.
Cranston.
Okay.
Jack.
Hello, Jack.
Look, that's worse than me saying yeah.
He's gonna have to count.
It is worse than that.
What the hell did that name even come from? Krychek, the Night Stalker.
No, it was Kolchak.
Yeah, you can't even get that one, bro.
Yeah,
Hello, Jack.
No,
That's what they-
Krychek.
and then he made a Chris
Bald cop.
and died.
That's right, I'm sad.
Jack.
Okay, so, you cast a spell on which one first?
Did you see the new Star Wars movie coming out in December?
Yeah.
There you go. On top
Rogue.
of it.
Yeah, Rogue One.
Ooh.
It's all about getting the plans to the Death
Casting
Star.
on Cranston first.
Cranston, okay.
Take a stand along.
So we don't even have.
Sorry, did I interrupt you?
Here, so, Aluna roll pencil. And you want to roll 90 or less.
Ooh.
64.
Alright, so Cranston
No, special.
is raised
90
from the dead.
Oh.
66.
Yeah, sorry, 66, my bad. Apparently I can't read.
Okay. And then the next one you do is Stefano. You get to roll for 7%.
Okay.
And Stefano,
You want hot?
you want 80%.
You got 64
or
on
less.
mine.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Emoji, what do you roll?
Doesn't matter, it was the first one was foggy, so.
So he becomes alive again as well.
So I figured I just got well done,
No, that's good.
you know.
I killed these guys.
So you guys all
What
witness.
you got with the switch?
You guys all witness a
Spikes
miracle.
up. Like 40.
Gerg the younger
I can't remember which way.
Greyhawk just brought 3 people back to life.
Miracle.
I've never seen that before.
No, your guy yesterday.
Hey, you teach me all sorts of things. I like this guy. I see great.
You have all seen miracles. Miracles. Miracles.
Yeah, I walked away from the.
Miracles.
All right.
Miracles. Don't fall.
So Stefano
Flower is miracle.
says, he's like freaking out. Get away!
It turned it right up.
Anybody do anything?
Nobody breathe on him.
He he starts freaking out.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I fucking just down there.
He was never,
Yeah, my guy.
Leroy.
Oh, he's not mine.
She's not mine.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's that?
You're not there. That's
Yeah.
not good.
I was gonna
I'm the
say-
one that wasn't there.
Well, I was
I
going to Leroy's.
I've always wanted
I'm
to
going
do
to Leroy check on him as soon as Leroy gets back.
Okay.
This thing that's
And I look for,
All right.
Now I'm gonna go take a bath.
You're gonna have a conversation with town.
yes. The council, you said, not that time.
All right, so Talsec is just kind of sitting on the front porch of Gerg's parents' house,
How's that?
and Gerg's parents are sitting there and he's talking.
Okay.
Like, you hear the mom say, "That's a real shame.
Is there breakfast in your house?
I think so, but I'm not sure.
I think you're right. I think I'm holding them up. It very well could be a test. Oh, that wasn't a test. That was just that woman's evil ways.
Yeah.
That she really was on the
The giant
do all the
devil
things you say.
Okay.
That's what you'll hear.
the giant devil man.
So then you approach.
Yes.
Okay. Whatever.
Okay, how's that?
Hi, Leroy.
You feeling any better?
I guess.
Yes, it does.
This sucks.
Yes, it does. It really does.
I mean, what's the point of being brought to act if all you do is get your heart broken?
That's the whole idea.
Because when you don't get your hot blood, it's awesome.
He kind of looks at you for a second. And he just kind of smiles and he's like, I say Cuthbert, you're right. Thanks, Leroy.
You're welcome.
Where's everybody else?
I think they all went off to see the ball. Want to go with me? I think they're at the ball.
He turns and he says, thank you, ma'am, sir. Goodbye, Talsec, good luck. And they leave. Or he leaves, I should say.
And then I go with them to the bar. Or the used to be bar.
So when you get over to the used to be bar, you see all these people inside there, and
Stefano? Is that you?
No.
I-
Twin brother.
Your boyfriend.
You're not dead.
was I dead?
Yes, you are.
I can.
I didn't want to worry about tell all that.
Yes.
Am I still dead?
No.
I was
We're close now, because I mean, I need to, that mean we all be dead, but no, we must alive.
What happened? How is this possible?
Trying to be nice.
Well, our good
Yeah,
friend Gaul
like,
was able to zap me back to life.
I know what it's like.
Yeah, when you fall through it on the water, it's just.
That's amazing.
Yeah. How do you feel?
Oh, it sounds a bit.
That's the best answer I heard all day.
Well, that's how you know you're alive.
It's like, this is
This-
looks very.
Will I get any better?
Yeah, that's why
Yes,
I was
you
laying
will.
down there with the two dead horses.
How did you get down there?
But you're going to have to take it easy for a while.
Yendel looks down at him and says, you will be, because I was like you yesterday, now I can stand. You must thank the powerful Gerg. Stefano says, I do thank the powerful Gerg.
Hey, you know, you look a lot better.
Has nobody here had enough money though?
I feel better.
Speaking of money, you know, Gary was talking about.
Especially considering
Awful.
how you're dead now.
Yes, don't remind me.
That's on the next
Don't
one.
forget that. Rob, can I talk to you
Yeah, you
outside?
get the night to
Sure.
do it.
What?
Night to focus.
Go outside with him.
Sure.
He says, when are we going back to Greyhawk?
I don't know. I hope soon. Let's see what else we can do.
Kill other outside the room.
Well, outside and inside, there ain't a lot.
Right around, okay.
Different.
I was gonna say.
We need to help these two to
Yeah.
the tent so they can rest.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna start again tomorrow, or pray again tomorrow. And then, I don't know what the plan is, maybe we should bring that up and talk about it.
I'm still feeling a little woozy here.
Walking buddy, you feel sick?
I'm for gold.
Still a little woozy here.
Don't see anything
How
else.
are you?
Those are
All
plans
how you
back
start
there,
becoming so
might be up here.
Yeah, a little woozy.
Right around there.
That's pretty much all I can really tell you.
Can't look at it.
Yeah, a little woozy.
We gotta make sure Gerg has no plans he's gonna deal with. Can't really do
Look at my neck. Stop that.
The rest of them really don't matter, but Gerg,
Get out of here. I'll go
he's
get
ready to
it.
go back, so I think we should. That's not been like.
Okay.
I was healthy to me.
Just a little
Just
bit.
as long as we get back in time,
You, buddy.
put this dreadful memory behind us.
Long journey.
I long to see you stomping through the animated skeletons of the Blood Bowl thing.
Long journey.
All right.
Let's go to the blacksmith.
Huh?
I don't think we're the blacksmith.
There wasn't one, they threw them out.
They started this whole fire in his barn.
Burned down the barn. Yeah. So Gerg, what are you doing with this other guy?
Take them to the tent, I thought.
The two live ones, yeah, they need to
So, I mean, the dead one.
I'm going to be here till tomorrow and try and bring him back as well.
Oh, you can't do it today?
No,
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought you. I didn't.
no, I can only do two such in one day.
Okay.
I'll stay here again tonight and watch over him.
Okay.
That's all day, I'm fine.
But in the meantime, come here, Rock.
Come over.
Okay. Heal this brave warrior of his wound.
Hey, buddy.
You get 9 points back.
Giving
Some
some love and from St. Clark for himself.
You get
I'm
10
going
points
to
back.
Okay.
cure moderate wounds.
You get 10 points back.
Okay.
Ooh. 17 points back.
Okay. Pretty good.
Do you feel better now, or?
Oh, I feel better. I'm good there.
Maybe it's one of them.
I'll regenerate the rest.
Okay. Unfortunately, you said, did you need fire?
Maybe one of them. One of those things you do.
The other one needs one too. So do the other two.
You get 4.
Woo!
Other than none.
You hear me, Gerg?
6.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, St. Cuthbert, hear my prayers.
And
And
you'll get
cure
back
this
then.
dwarf,
Oh,
who is often unaware.
sorry, you did do damage 9 points.
That's, 9, it's whatever it is plus
You
1.
get 7 more.
Yes.
I mean, oh,
How do you feel?
well, that's too
Use another one.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, he's just a
Oh, St. Cuthbert,
flunky.
heal my wards. Cure this dwarf so he can fly like the birds.
Another 2.
Heal this dwarf so he can fly like the birds.
Another 10.
Somehow that worked out.
It did. I was not complaining. I feel a lot better. Thank
You never argued
You're
about
welcome.
that.
Only 30. Okay, yeah, this town does not have a blacksmith.
Oh,
You have to go to a bigger town.
Yeah, you said.
Hey, stop! You know what? From now on, all my prayers are going to be in
Most likely the blacksmith that does anything for this town
Apparently it amuses him.
is in the castle.
That's weird.
What's weird?
I mean, you think that every little village happens like blacksmith can help with the horses and the tools and stuff.
They travel around. In that day and age, the blacksmith used to travel from small town to small town.
They have
Do the
like,
horses and
okay. So do they have portable furnaces and kilns and stuff like that?
no, usually the forge was remained, but they carried their anvil with them.
Ah, okay.
Take care of their tools and.
Right, they carried tools and the anvil and all that, but there was a place where they could set up a fire and eat them.
Yeah, okay. Luna,
My Copex was usable.
I went to dad last night.
I would say
They
half of the
made
flow
that
patch
the
is
whole
still
night.
usable, but it's
And yet,
definitely,
most of them are
it's
now
definitely,
alive.
you have a negative
Well, that
hit
is,
with it,
isn't it?
and it doesn't
No.
do nearly as much damage.
You okay?
Be a dagger, but okay.
No,
You could've
because
snapped it.
a dagger would still be made to be weighted
Hey, what about
properly,
you?
where half
Can
the
you
flow
get-
patch is not.
You weren't looking so good either.
Yeah.
Why don't you take care of yourself? Do you do that?
Like I said, I can
Yeah.
certainly use it, but
Oh, Saint
I have another
Paul,
dagger. I don't know.
hear me
I
now.
can just do daggers for now.
Lay on the healing low, so I can shout out loud.
You could probably skip the hear me now part, I'm sure. He'd not hear you.
Yeah, he pretty much hears you all the time. It's like poor St. Cuthbert.
Honestly, like,
Oh, you got earmuffs on now, they're Leroy muffs. You hear everything else.
Ooh, got 9. Well, when I have my extra 1 point.
How much else do you have to push for you?
9, 10, 11, 12, 14. How much that heal at enough? I know enough once.
You won.
Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm at 14.
all right, I think it's time for a
Yes.
15-minute break. You smokers can enjoy yourselves.
Go black in your lungs.
Mine are already black. I planted it last week.
Go hack up some black lung.
That sounds like
Yeah.
Smear it on the dad.
Lung
butter.
Well, that was the
green
big
red.
deal.
Green from the candy, red from the blood.
Right.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. I know.
Okay, I guess I'll use my other heel. I'll use my other heel on these and get back.
That's when you go check the rocks, make sure those.
Yeah, okay.
Just slow the thing and roll that.
Get it ready for when we get back.
Yeah, I can do that. Sorry, you won't
Smile
be
and
taking my
get up.
wonderful rhyming prayer St. Cuthbert people. As I'm doing this.
Why not?
Oh, okay.
really, really fun.
Oh, St. Cuthbert.
It's break time. You can go powder your nose if you want.
How are you?
Not that kind of powder there, druggy.
I'm pretty sure that it's frowned upon at this point. It's not gonna be frowned upon.
You're pretty sure, but
Pretty sure.
there's still a chance.
There's all kinds of women everywhere doing that. I'm really sure.
Yeah, look at one of you take the heroin, you end up with the half the stomach, half the,
Okay. Oh, St. Cuthbert.
half everything.
Cure my
And
wounds.
they ultrasound it. Red looks good, red
To
looks
keep
good.
me away
All that.
from impending doom.
All good.
Most guys maybe I check. Maybe it's just twice.
First.
Yeah.
See what?
See that thing?
Yeah.
We?
He does that.
So it's a girl?
The girl, yeah. But he made the second.
You're all good?
No, it is. I mean,
She wanted to go, he wanted to go.
Like Soviet boy.
they got a really good picture of the
Might be in any.
area, right? And he made
Or maybe
decision
the
twice.
umbilical cord gone away or something like
No, you can see the little baby reproductive organ.
that. That's it.
The little coin slot?
Yeah. The little ovaries are already there.
Oh, sorry, we're in the 21st. The little magnetic strip reader.
Yeah.
Not any
I thought
better.
that was the other side. No. Not bad.
Yeah, well, they still have the ones with the coin slots. And magnetic strip wheels. And dollar bill eagle. And dollar bill table.
Tell me that.
I'll let you what?
Sounds familiar.
And,
Oh, St. Cuthbert.
Oh, St. Crumpster.
you know, realize
Hey.
Flip out my nugget.
You,
Rock?
Alright, now.
Jim, help me with a high low, so when I'm done, I can go out on a slow.
Calm down, calm down. I didn't mean to walk out. Holy shit. That's when you don't want to marry the guy, you don't want to marry the guy.
Hey, you gonna get married before the baby comes?
No.
Baby comes?
Get out of here. Marriage doesn't make
It's like, I got what I need. Get the fuck out, boy.
work better.
Homo and Wetness did that. They got together, and as soon as it was able to walk, they split up.
I'm just asking a question.
Oh, yeah.
I asked you to justify it.
Holy shit.
Apparently you feel the need to justify it. So there must be something going on there.
She put a lot of thought into this one, man.
Yeah, I'm just asking a question.
Oh, St. Cuthbert.
You know, and it's usually the next question is
I
when you get married.
have people ask me that already.
So you have a basket trap.
Nothing wrong with that. And look,
Give me
turned
some
out
extra
right, right?
strength, so I may fight.
Okay.
At length.
It was really good until I said something.
So that way we can-
Did you open it?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I can do it 2 more times. Oh, St. Cuthbert.
So you glad to be home?
I'm glad to be home and be able to walk. That's the. I'm glad to be out of bed.
Heal my flesh,
I was not
Can't walk far, can't do a whole lot. But...
so I can make that snake.
I got released from bed rest the day.
Well, that's right. You were in bed for a while. I forgot.
Not in peace, rest.
4-hour shift. But
I've
then,
been here. You quit right now.
yeah, and the 4-hour shift. But ended it.
Yeah, try for 76 days.
You know, but
Oh, St. Cuthbert.
My knees hurt more than anything. From not having any weight on them for that long. My knees were, my legs fine. It's my knees are getting me from being normal. I mean, other than, obviously I don't have all my strength and endurance to stand up, but my knee either. It's going to take a while for that to come back.
yeah, I still have weight restrictions and stuff like that. I still have to like listen to myself.
Well,
The more I do, the further I walk, or the more I
41
lift,
now.
the worse I hurt later, or sore the next day. So
Yeah.
I still have to be careful. I'm still on double protein.
I
I'm
can do
trying
1 5
to
levels.
rebuild my muscles.
Alright, wait. Not much.
Not perhaps fine, that's my lower half.
3
Just
levels.
what the hell.
Yeah.
Like when I stand up, it takes me a minute to stand up. Now I got to stand up for a minute, and then I take the first few steps a little weird, and then I'm somewhat walking. But I can't do it yeah. I mean once. I'll be able to try all summer.
So are you more machine than man now?
It's interesting.
See, I'm machine. Ain't nothing. I'm less man than I was before
Oh.
because they cut parts off.
Wait a minute. They didn't cut those parts off, did they?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I would go crazy. 76 days.
Well,
You
you know,
know,
I
you're
got.
gonna go crazy.
I gotta say, I got used to it.
About.
I got used to it, and then it was kind of nice because I was on drugs. I had all these people I talked to
Okay,
to
see, I
say,
had no drugs.
"No, I can tell you to come up and see me. I was in the hospital." We did it twice. I'm like, really? I don't fucking remember that. Well, yeah, you were kind of out of it. I'm like,
Yeah, see, I had no,
so the drugs help.
There's no drugs. I just like sat there in
Yeah.
bed, and then I could sit for a while.
I didn't think the drugs were doing much, but apparently, because every 4 hours I'd get a shot of blood. 4 o'clock, where are you? You can't hear
Yeah,
1 milligram of IV blood. I can feel it going. I can feel it hit my head. That means it's working. And then really quickly, I can feel it filter off my body, and any pain I may or may not have had. I wasn't hoping. I told Dirty like that. I before I went to rehab, the night before I took no drugs, and I've been fine ever since. I'm not having it. I didn't take any drugs at all while I was in rehab, other than the Tylenol. We were working a little rough. I was real
You mean
sore.
rehabilitation for your leg?
Yeah, I was in St. Louis Rehab Hospital for a week.
Did they give it to
Sorry, my brain wasn't there.
Yeah.
It was on rehab.
Physical
Yeah,
rehabilitation.
I don't get good drugs like that.
Did they give the electro soft stuff to your muscles?
I need to.
I get antibiotics.
I was on those for once.
Did they give you antibiotics?
No. I was on amoxicillin for 3 weeks, and then I was on microdid. But
I didn't know nothing.
I ain't on anything either. Sucks, doesn't it?
I got prescriptions and all.
I'm on.
You know, one milligram of Dilaudid is equivalent to 7 milligrams of morphine.
Really?
I've had one.
It's more addictive. I'm told it's more addictive than heroin.
Is
You have
an
to do that
addiction
though.
run in your
Oh
family?
yeah, I got lots of them. What?
Does an addiction run in your family?
I,
Then you should be good.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Well,
I
what
wasn't
if I
doing it.
beat
When you
pain?
start cutting you down, I'm like, I just keep fucking. The only reason I kept the IV in.
Wow.
And then in 4 days, you have to change the IV. I had a lot of IVs. I made a change, but you're only getting the one, and I give you the pill for me. No, fucking put the goddamn pill in my vein. The pill won't do shit for me. I don't even feel the pill. I just like that feeling of, because they gotta push it slow, real slow.
Yeah.
They push it fast. Fuck, I made me nauseous one day.
Oh,
They
hell
push
yeah.
it fast. I was like, I need to fucking quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on like one.
I'm just under there, it's like, alright, and I can just feel a little ping in the back of my head. It's like, that's it. And then you get the smell and taste of the metal, and that's the flush they use, the saline.
It's
Wow.
weird. I
Isn't that weird?
had
And how do we know what metal smells and tastes like, right? But as soon as it goes in,
Well,
metal.
I had superficial thrombosis in my leg.
You find it, you have
Oh,
it.
It's like
I've
it's when
been
your
back
veins
before.
swell.
Oh,
Like the deep
wait.
veins one where you get like blood clots.
Oh,
I had mine was like the blood vessels running in the skin. My leg like doubled in size overnight. But during the day. So I went to the ER, they can do that stuff. They go there.
Hey,
what was it, dog?
Yeah. And then I couldn't walk for 2 weeks.
I'll stick with what I know I like.
It's weird because they give you
I think I built up a tolerance to the blood because I mean,
You take enough of anything.
that last
tolerance to
3 weeks it wasn't really doing shit.
You only got one dose once, and then after that I was given
I was getting every 4 hours.
I got Vicodin
I have some
and
deep
then
pains.
I
I
got
have some
Profen.
deep pains.
So
Do you think
do I.
you could help me with them?
Look at one of them.
Do you think you could help me with some of them?
No.
Come on,
Oh,
man.
how much money you got? I'll be happy to.
If you really need it that bad, if you treat it or covered.
Oh, and on top of the delight, I was also on purpose every 4
Well,
hours.
there you go. You're feeling good.
Right, you want no piano shit.
And gabapentin 3 times a day. I got 9 a.m., 3 p.m., and 9 p.m.
That's pretty, you know.
Then I got 2 Ambien at night and a Benadryl. Night sleep for 4 hours ago. Where's my shot?
You know, if only I could have the drugs without having the stuff that require me to have the drugs happen to me.
Why the fuck would you want it?
You know, when I was in pain,
No, I mean,
I was like screaming or
like,
something.
you
They gave me
know,
4 milligrams of the line.
hospital stuff.
Didn't stop the pain. I was still in pain.
Like, you know, I got my gallbladder and stuff like that removed, and I got
Oh, that's good.
Potatoes, carrots,
sausage.
onions,
Sure, yeah. If only I could have that without having to go through the whole gallbladder.
celery, and I had some
August is fine. I don't tap in August.
But
rocks.
maybe it's true they say for every moment of pleasure, you need a moment of pain.
Mom just got a shot in the lower back.
What's
Well,
that?
they're gonna
First
still
shot.
give you a
Of
local.
course,
No,
for
I-
you, it's
no,
going to probably be several
I had a
hours
couple
of pain.
spikes.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, they have to wait on burn out the lungs.
Several hours. Like, you could
I'm
be
not
in
not,
this, like,
David. You know, you were born in a hallway. Mom didn't even make it into the delivery room with you. You were born
but
in a
maybe
hallway.
you're lucky, maybe it'll take hours or
Sure, it
days.
wasn't going up a flight of stairs. What?
You got jokes today, man. Yeah.
I
Hey,
told you I was coming back for the following week. I told you that. Better watch out. I'll be back next time we get
you don't get these sexy looks by being dropped on your head.
With my mom and me, it was different.
I didn't say anything about being dropped on your
There's
head.
Alvin,
She was
thank-
like,
All I said was you sure you weren't born or going upstairs? I didn't say nothing about being dropped.
Well,
So you were dropped, is that what you're saying? Because that's what I'm hearing.
just say we got.
I told my friend that, you know, he dropped his kid, and saying, you know what, as long as they hit different parts of their heads each time, the parts okay.
I can't
I'm not
say
punching
anything.
you.
I'm like,
Explains a lot.
I'm gonna write it down. I'm
You
like,
know it's funny.
Yeah, you.
It was his kid.
Will you give me this side of the refrigerator, please?
You look like your
You
bitch.
said please.
Yes, you actually did.
Hey, Scott. Oh, yeah.
You said please, that pretty much mitigates it.
Give me a huge favor.
That's right.
Will you get the tea out of there? Thanks, bro. That's what it is, right?
Hey.
It's an Arizona tea.
So how you doing?
Right.
I like how they got past
That's what we do.
You know
That's how we
what?
do it.
I drunk for all you guys.
That's good.
It's actually really good.
No, it's
I've heard that Arizona's green tea.
No, but
It's not just that, I mean, it's alright. It's not just diet, but it's green tea. And with ginseng, there's nothing in it. It's got artificial sweetener, that's why it's diet.
Right.
But it's not the bad artificial. It's actually really good. Look at this. There's zeros all put down and it tastes good. And you get them on sale, 2 for
Right, then you think it's bad.
free tea with ginseng.
I like that energy stuff too. Arizona.
Or not, actually, I don't think it's artificial. I think it's just honey. It's just honey.
Well, that's all right. I went to
Just honey in there?
Honey and green tea.
I was looking at a bottle of seasoning.
I
The first freaking ingredient was sugar.
actually just like
seasoning, salt,
we was buying a non-bag I had one of these by accident.
I was waiting.
No, it was actually.
It was good. I know it was wrong level, I'm like, it's good.
So I started looking at it.
There's nothing in
It doesn't say.
it.
When we were saying that,
It goes down like water, there's no.
Yeah, that's a lot. Most of
Yeah.
the
So that takes longer to drink. This one you can drink like a
so I was like,
we use two for $1.
Well then,
I'll sell big gallons for the full and 2 for $5.
Where do you use the vice versa?
yeah.
I get these in Walgreens. The only place that breaks the price.
Well then,
Yeah.
somebody
Some place that does it that cheap.
outside with power shop.
and you go,
Why do you do it there?
Drain it out.
I used to get it from
Get it again.
you know, another sugar.
I never scratched out.
I know it sucks.
And you sit out there and you go, oh, 0 sugar.
I actually had a price.
Incredible.
I actually had a price for ad in my vape filter last week. It's the first time I've seen one of those.
Hey, the sugar was back.
You know what?
I wasn't from Illinois.
Sorry. Mochi, I think it's for something else.
I didn't,
Yeah, was it from?
I didn't rate it because I don't shop down here.
Probably from.
Could be, I don't know.
Why would they say that?
I
Yeah.
think for this.
Because when did we start doing stuff like that? When did Trip start doing stuff like that?
Maybe he's expanded this back up to where it used to be.
Yeah.
Ask Mark, he'll tell you. He knows everything.
No, here, I will take it though.
You and I Filipinos?
No, I won't.
Not even like this.
Not even.
That's where marbles go.
This actually might.
Correct.
You don't put marbles in your nose.
Why not?
Put them in there. Put them in there.
You know, the mom went to.
So I spent last week going to the show every day, so I could catch them all the movies that were still out that I wanted to see. Yeah. So I've seen everything.
That's one way to do it.
Deadpool was awesome.
Right.
Did you stay to the end?
Yeah.
Yes. And so why are you still here?
Over.
You see these robes?
Thanks for ruining it.
Hey, no problem, that's what he's good for.
I seen 10 Cloverfield Lane.
I wanted
That one looks
good.
good.
Boy, it's weird all the way through, and then the end it's like, oh,
Is
okay.
it a sequel from Cloverfield?
No.
No,
Okay,
but
okay.
kinda.
See, that's what I'm.
It has nothing to do with it has nothing to do with the first one, okay? But without ruining it for you, it's similar, but not to the very end. Because the whole time you're thinking, what the fuck's wrong with John Goodman's character? Fucking psychopathic and steal girls. It's the whole feeling you get through the whole fucking movie until the end. It's like, wow, he was right. It was good. It was good. London is Falling was pretty good. I heard back the whole thing. What else I seen? I've seen everything that was out that was worth seeing. I don't remember one. What? Bruce Wright, yeah, I've seen
You
that.
can always look up Wikipedia and get spoilers.
That's why I don't look at the video.
No, what's
No,
really
it's
weird
not
though
That's
is you'll see movies decades old and they won't give out all the spoilers on it. It's just, come on, at this point you might as well say what's happened in the movie.
Right, that's only for you, not for future generations.
Hey,
I don't care about them.
They don't care about you.
Well, good.
Dick Trickle?
At least it's even.
from Shaun of the Dead. The guy that plays Shaun.
Barrett Dudley. Bill
It's a
Freeman?
great movie. I love it.
Yes.
I like Hot Fuzz.
That's the guy that plays Scotty, right?
Hot
Yes.
Fuzz.
He was in Star Wars.
Hot Fuzz, isn't that where they pretend to be
I didn't know
They
that.
are
Yeah, they are
I started
cops.
watching it. That's pretty
They
cool.
are.
They are
They're just
tough.
really bad.
Really,
Not-
really
Okay, it's not what I'm thinking of.
And the like town has a weird like thing going on.
What town doesn't?
This town in Trent that we're playing in D&D.
Yeah, where he sits.
Except now, we're here.
You don't have enough energy to be a call. You guys are a bunch of layabouts. All you do is sleep.
Let's just go slaughter a lamb. We'll be considered a cult then.
We're down.
Alright, so anything happen after Gerg does the stuff?
We,
You were healing somebody.
Oh, the
Yes.
Batman versus Superman.
I want to do that.
Yes, I gotta see that. Was it
Is
good?
it
It
worth
wasn't
paying
bad.
$22?
It follows the comic book, and it was weird. It was different. It wasn't not worth seeing. It was just different.
So, is Wolf, is Wolf
It wasn't the best.
selling out
You
the
just say follows
bus?
the comic book. Please tell me you didn't say that.
It does. It's the what? You forget.
That it doesn't even come close to comic.
I'm talking about when the two of them fight. The whole idea behind it is based on the comic book. That's why they made. I don't know why they chose that to make them a movie. I didn't think it worked. I don't think it worked that well.
It didn't.
It didn't work. I didn't.
So, should I or should I not?
I would say no. I'd say wait until.
Okay.
I just do what I do at home. Record that shit.
Oh, and I seen Allegiant, the original series Allegiant, the third movie.
Yeah. Most people brew their own drink,
Right.
Oh, yeah.
and they get together every once in a while and
I always do get
try each other's.
I'm gonna give it to her.
Gotcha. You know who the big bad guy is in Batman versus Superman.
Doom!
Download it.
Was?
I'll clear it out.
Doom's in Marvel.
No, not Doom. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna ruin it?
Doxy?
Are you gonna ruin it for him?
It's the bag of bones. I forgot his name. I thought his name was Doom. I might have to look that up now. Yeah. Cut off his arm and it turns into a bone.
No.
Really?
I don't know who you're talking about, but no.
Yeah.
Anyway, they go through that.
That's what we talked about.
Don't worry, it'll just pass, and then they'll reboot the thing, and they bring it back. And
The only thing they did correct, in my opinion, is they set it up for Justice League.
Well, as long as it makes enough money. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
oh, it made plenty of money.
Oh,
It has to make $50 million.
No, it's already.
You have to do it?
Doomsday!
It's over 800 million.
Doomsday! I'm sorry, I
Put
forgot
that
the
other
name.
guy out and people quit seeing it after.
Tell you
Oh
what,
my god.
sushi.
Forget the day on Doom and everybody freaks the fuck out.
yeah.
Everybody loses their
I'm
shit.
tired.
If I didn't
I'm
know
tired of
anything-
seeing yet another
horrible
version of
Well, Doom
at
is
least
so
somewhat
he was thinking.
the same as some of the others of how the kid how Bruce is raised and what happens in the beginning. It's always seems like every fucking movie has got that. It's like, well, this is our version of what happened.
Who they start helping.
I don't need to see that. I just want to see Batman kicking ass.
And then it was.
As far as comic book movie go, it was too much like a comic book, which is why the Marvel movies are good because they don't remind me of a comic book.
That's the first few months.
Right?
Ultron wasn't the greatest, though. But I just watched that again.
That's another one that they screwed up.
I didn't think much for
As cool as Ultron is,
Although I
he's
like
not like
Jarvis became.
he's not anywhere like
Vision?
in the comic books. It's like I love James Spader, but why did you do this? Because I was never scared of him. When I was a little kid and I saw Ultron in the comic books, I was like, scared.
Okay.
This Ultron, I was just like, please come back on screen. You're awesome.
And every time you get beaten down or destroyed, he's over here now.
Which is that's the way it's supposed to be.
I know, but it's like he was never tough.
That's the way he's supposed to be.
I didn't. It wasn't the best. Of what stood out to me.
So
So it's kind of like, what's his face?
yeah,
With Batman, every time, and with Superman, every time you destroy some, there was always like a copy of him, or he downloads himself into the internet, something like that.
remember, Avatar Galactica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The original?
No, the remake.
Yeah.
That was way better.
Let's do a
Remake?
Black and white now.
Oh, you mean the re-remake? Okay.
With
Thought you
all
meant-
female robots and
After they took on Earth, and then they I don't know, they did a re-spin up of it, but it was worse.
Oh, you're talking about the other show that takes place on the planet before it got destroyed? It was like,
No.
it had a name and I tried watching it.
No, it was Battlestar Galactica, and then it kind of got respun up right after that one, after they found the Earth, where all the original characters are gone,
Yeah.
and the kid is now running the show. It's like Starbucks Kid or something like that.
Oh, I didn't see that.
And then they got these. They're on Earth, so they're always flying around on Earth, and then they dress up like humans, and so it's like the A-Team on Earth. It's like
That sounds kind of dumb.
it
I
was.
was reading the guy who did the original Battlestar. He said that the robots were originally meant to be aliens, but he made robots because the mobile police said you only have this amount living things get killed each episode, so I make them robots afterwards. I cannot kill as many ones and then have all the actual deaths being humans and stuff like that. And it says
Makes sense.
and then he did this little thing of what his robots would look like. Since I had intended them to be robots to begin with, and he could pull it off. He gave like one huge wheel and it'd be like nothing but arms and tools coming out.
It sounds gay. It doesn't sound very. I wouldn't like that.
It all depends on the writing. Anything can look like whatever. If the writing's good, you'll like it. If the writing sucks,
Oh, man.
Well,
If you're trying to picture a big round ball that rolls around, it's got all these arms and tools sticking out. This sounds a little too much. Dude.
that's
Like
it's true as on you.
This doesn't sound good.
it's a round orgasm.
But you're right. I mean, it's all depends on the
All right, you up.
The Dildatron will be.
The spells are cast, people are brought back to life. Anything else the rest of the day?
Gerg will go down to the creek.
He's going
Clean
to go
up.
down. He's going
Because
to
he's
go
got blood all over him.
Has everybody else been healed and needs to be healed? Is anybody else injured still? Other than me?
Yeah, but mine was only,
I will,
stuff.
Clean up the
I didn't catch any of the
I love that he didn't need it.
All right.
Okay, hold on a second.
I got hit by one of them things that if it bites you right, you get
Hold on a second.
poisoned or whatever.
That and the shit exploding monsters, those were great.
Hold on a second.
Are you thinking about casting a spell or something?
Yes.
Probably bring back some water to clean up Quail before we try and bring him back.
You're what?
I don't have some clothes too.
Right?
I'm not worried about your clothes, I'm just trying to get the shit off of them before we try to resurrect him again.
How bad?
Everybody,
I will be.
Catasac.
So,
Kids
I heard
will do
you
it.
saying something about cleaning Coilo up?
Yeah, bring back some water to
I see.
clean up Quail a little bit before we try and resurrect him.
Oh, he's
Okay.
dead, those just put him down in the barrel. And
That's what I said, just throw them in the lake or the river.
You need to be paid
Somebody
attention.
jump in there and get them.
I don't necessarily feel
That's not it.
any specific place. I'm just kind of sore all over.
They did kind of mess
Hey,
up.
Gerg is new to dealing with this because he's a healer, so.
Luckily, Gerg was able to stop it before it happened. But I know I am not in full health.
Where is he here?
You always got me.
George Meyer comes back.
No. No, because there wasn't any other extra effects except for the stomach and the loss of blood for a point.
I'm the one with the big scar across my forehead right now.
I just couldn't remember if I had.
I have extinguished bleeding.
Distinguishing.
All right, Leroy, you need to either say something. We're going to move on.
Okay, does anyone, I can do.
I just asked that and everybody said no.
Okay. Then
Well, Quello needs some help. We were closer, so we can talk to him.
Well, I can talk to him.
Can you talk to him to death?
Yes, I can. Would you like me to talk to him?
I'm down at the river cleaning up.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
I'm right there with you, man.
Rock tells you he thinks it's a good idea. You should question Quello before we bring him back. Might not be a good idea to bring him back.
I bring out my incense.
I'm sitting up here.
Okay, I'm going with the oil.
Rock gets that smirk. You know what to ask him, right?
What would you guys want me to ask him specifically?
No, you should. You know what to ask him.
If he did this on his own.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, I just want to see if there's
Did he say he
anything.
wanted to do it, or
That's
did he
good.
not want to do it?
Yeah. How's he feel about Gerg? Make sure to ask him.
If you
Okay.
don't like Gerg, Gerg ain't
Does
gonna
he
help.
want to be brought back? Gerg will need to know that.
Really?
Okay, and I am Osen Cuthbert. This man here lies broken and no longer with the living. I need to question him to know his intent.
You're bad, Rock.
Yeah, you're.
You see,
Yeah. Because you won't want to be around when Gerg Fluff shows
if
up.
he truly is still within the graces of goodness and simply had his mind twisted by the horrible snake thing.
Right to this down. I'm not sure. Remember what we were saying.
Oh.
Half an hour. He's putting all his questions into his chapter 4.
Please say, Father, give me the power to open a portal to the land of the dead so that I may commune with him. Amen.
3 hours later.
Yes.
I went down to the.
Do you know what, how many questions you get to ask?
No, he's reading the first half of the Bible.
Really dying.
According to your level of experience, you may ask 2 questions.
Which two? We can't hear this stuff, right? It's like just him.
You can hear my questions, though.
I know, but I mean, we don't hear the dead body, right? It's just you, right?
Oh, I know.
Correct.
What's your favorite color?
Green.
We shouldn't.
One of the questions should be, do you like chickens?
Toil.
Answer.
The actions
I have
against good that you have
I
portrayed,
have the point.
were they truly your own or were
Okay.
you twisted
I love watching it.
by evil
It's a
power?
vicious, brutal animal. It's just a buddy.
That's 2 questions. You can say yes, no, or you're done.
That was one question.
Who said the response, you need to write this down.
Yeah.
So,
Supposed to miss one, no, yes.
Let's go outside.
that was question number 1.
He's taking him outside.
And question number 2.
Shit.
Here, you might want to take the pencil out.
Yeah, you gotta get those.
Somebody.
Okay.
I'm calling this now. Neighbor.
Yeah.
And then it's long explanation on how to use it.
Can you imagine this is actually something you should have done? Go back with that. I'm kind of wondering now.
I'm really looking at that. Your favorite color.
Do you like chickens and do you like blue?
That'd be the questions they wrote down.
Did you overeat Leroy? He likes blue, guys.
He likes blue and he's a fan of chickens.
Oh, yes, I love.
We had this one idiot that played with us.
You really shouldn't talk about me that way, man.
His name was Paul.
Oh,
And Paul would get this pertinent information the whole team needed to know and then not tell him. And then when we were finally reminded that you need to tell these people this, then he'd fuck it up. Not on purpose. I mean, on accident. He'd fuck up what he was told.
And the worst part is, like,
So he's giving us the wrong information.
Nobody-
And it's like, and we're like, we know because we heard the conversation. Like,
But we have to go off what he said.
We have to go off what he told us because that's the information that he told us. Even though we all know he's an idiot, and he's like, what?
That's what I was told.
Yeah. He's like, what is the cop told me? And he's like, cop got me
Oh my
like.
gosh, on the stuff game.
And the game that I'm running, there's a guide that is specifically designed to do just that.
This table get pulled towards.
If he hears something, it's like that game where you. The game where you tell somebody something that's
I'm touching the table. I'm pushing something.
It's completely different. That's
It's
what's
part of getting bigger now.
You push it this way, and there's
Yeah,
no
you
robot.
keep showing it this way.
You see, they're probably going to do that. She was big.
It's not that big yet, the shirt's still big.
You fat and unmarried.
Life goes downhill from here, man.
You got it.
And you live in Jefferson County.
Right?
Hey, at least you
Right from
had
the wall.
3 or 4 kids by the age of fucking 15.
pretty big.
It's just a few years behind that.
Only
Oh,
10
right
years,
there,
only
man.
10 years.
You must have been an ugly 10-year-old.
So how many you two gonna have? Are you gonna do what people normally do? The next baby daddy.
And
I
then,
mean, never. Yeah, pretty good.
and then you see,
It's like, this is one baby daddy, or this is another baby daddy.
They get back with the first
another baby daddy. Baby daddy, baby daddy, baby daddy. You can't come in the middle of the conversation.
They actually.
I can have whatever I want. Wait a minute.
I'll have
he
it
wrote
first.
something.
Okay.
I don't know what he wrote.
I like chickens and wonders.
So where is everybody?
Around the big body.
Cleaned up.
Everybody at once now.
Gerg isn't
And as
there.
soon as you get this look on my face,
Okay, so you're not there. Who
I'm
else
there.
is there?
What is that? What is that?
Cole and I are there.
Rock's got
Where's
me.
Matt?
Rock's told him to do this spellcasting. I don't know nothing about spellcasting. What do you say? What do you say?
I will wait until Gerg is here.
Gerg isn't watching up. What did he say?
You can repeat it.
It's one of Gerg's ideas and my idea.
I'm talking, Leroy.
Yeah, what's his favorite color? Does he like chickens?
You wait, what did you ask me that?
Yes. Well, I want you to know the answer to the question you
I can do it tomorrow, I can ask him.
What were the answers to the questions you asked?
That's enough.
I asked him if
Yes.
his accents were his own, or was he
His accents.
accents
Excellent.
Action.
were truly his own, or was he twisted and affected by a falcon?
No.
And I asked if he
What was the question?
and
I'm sorry, I didn't even know you
he said originally why he did this was because he wanted revenge on the Trolls Fortress for replacing him.
I can do that.
Okay, originally. So,
But a noble family of Greyhawk got him in touch with the Falcon. But the Falcon took him too far.
what was the no family name?
He did not say.
You didn't ask?
I asked then if he would stand with us or against us should we bring him back to life. And he said that he would point out who allowed the Falcon to gain influence in Greyhawk.
That's great.
Now, we could either bring him back to life to get this with him, or if he stays dead for another day, I can do this again to him.
Well, if he came back to life, would we be able to ask him about you casting the spell? It's just a thought. I'm just done over.
I might be able to coerce him to tell the truth with.
Do you think he might not tell the truth when he's alive?
Well, we knew that.
I don't understand. Is it while he's dead he can only answer truthfully? Is that how this works, or are we suggesting that when he's brought back to life, he'll be that same
The
weird guy
spell
running?
description talks about that, so you know what the spell description is, Leroy, so.
Yes.
Doesn't really care.
Probably the noble families in Australia. That's what we rescued from originally.
I don't know. I don't know any of them. I just thought the
He
name would be
killed
important.
he killed
I
them.
killed one of them.
One of the muskrats?
Yeah. We wanted to murder for a while. He might
Oh, yeah.
still be.
That's that.
But that'd be my guess because they
How much you
have a
worth?
lot of power. We're not all wanted now.
Don't worry about it.
Can
Don't
be
worry about it.
invasive.
The real Arcane
Encrypted?
still confused.
I could just say a couple words, get you all wanted again, and then turn you in.
Yeah.
By the way,
I'm a friendly ogre.
how much said I was a friendly
I thought we
ogre?
were friends.
We are. I'll split it with you.
After it turns
However,
Yeah.
I use you as a flash.
if he did not want, if he was able to resist my questioning it, I would not have been able to carry out the spell this far.
So that means that
Yes, I believe he's
he either wouldn't have said anything or would have said truth.
truth, or I wouldn't be able
Truth or not.
to talk with him.
Okay.
But as the dead can be cryptic and stuff like that, and they can take my questions literally.
I still thought it was enough.
Okay.
Meaning that he might-
Make sure you tell Gerg all this, and then ask Gerg what he thinks should be done next. I don't know.
But if he's still dead,
I understand what you're saying. Ask Gerg about that, though. I don't know. It's not my decision. Gerg's gonna raise it when Gerg wants to raise it. Unless you.
and that's why I asked the thing if he would stand with us or against us. I want to see that before we raise him. If
You did a good job there.
thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a cupcake.
Thank you.
Give me. They don't taste stale, so I don't know.
Months and months.
They're not. I checked. There's no mold
It's
on it.
secret.
He had it in his pocket.
Say
and it was
cut off which
50-day
one.
journey.
Well, he had his pocket when we were going through the
No, those are the old cupcakes. No, those are the old.
got new ones.
There's no shit blood on this cupcake.
Cupcakes
So
when we messed with the Nixon.
Yeah,
When we were with the Rock and everything else.
And I did
they
not.
still taste good. I'm sorry. I waited for them.
40 days
all the
ago.
cupcakes, Brock.
Do you hear that? I can have all cupcakes, she said.
Okay.
I just wanted to be somebody else heard that.
She is not getting any of the cupcakes, then.
She I can have all the cupcakes.
I know, but I'm bringing that up. That if you ever want one, too late.
All the cupcakes, and nobody else gets it. If you have a problem with that, you take it over.
Can I,
Hey, I don't have a problem
He's
giving
thinking
you
about that for a second. He's like, oh.
because if they put a smile on your face, I've done my job.
Alright, that's good to hear. Smile on my face is better than the opposite.
it's the opposite.
Yeah, that's Kim.
It's hurt a little, right? Question.
I think you, Bonin, I think you know what the opposite of a smile on Ogre's face is like.
No, I don't.
No, that was Magnus.
That's somebody else.
No, remember, he got beat up that by his brother. Have you totally forgotten that?
Oh yeah, he did. He got beat up by his brother. He probably were drunk and
I made his brother happy.
That's right, I heard about that. I was. Sean wasn't here.
Yeah.
I heard about it. That's right.
You were being your
It was actually pretty funny.
You were being your charming self, boy.
I was.
He's still here.
I'm surprised he's still
I never
alive.
attacked him
I
with
just
a.
didn't want
I
to-
never attacked him with a weapon.
I think I listened to that.
You know, your brother's a better man than I, I'll tell you
I
that.
don't get that if he.
Who?
Your brother's a better man than I, I'll tell you that.
All right, Gerg, you come back with a bucket of water.
Okay.
Gerg!
What is it, Rock?
There's news!
What now?
He did it!
What did you do now, Leroy?
Well, I didn't want to wait until you resurrect Coil, so I asked him a few questions.
I dropped the bucket of water and walk over and get right in your face. What have I told you about speaking with the dead?
Rock's laughing.
You're next, Brock.
He's laughing already now.
Well, I was a bit concerned, partly for you as well.
I'm not concerned for me. I have spoken to you about this.
He wants to ask him more questions tomorrow! I told you he should ask you first. Right? Did I say that?
Never, in my presence or in my party, do you speak with the dead without my permission.
I told you!
Do you understand?
Yes, dog.
Thank you.
I told you.
Go away.
Okay.
And I go back, pick up a bucket, and go over to Coilo and begin cleaning the body.
I go over to you. You tell him what I said.
Well, they seem to want to know.
He needs to know. We'll tell him. Make him hear.
Rock, roll me a 30.
Ooh, that's a one.
It's a 1.
Okay, on a 1, Talek says, hold on a second, Gerg. This was his idea, and he played on this simple man's plan. So
How's that? Calling you simple.
there is plenty of blame to go around. Now, with that said,
I smile. Look at her.
I would like to
I
ask.
didn't do it.
I would like to ask, what is it about that is so wrong? I'm not asking because I can't speak with the dead. I'm just curious.
It's tainted necromancy.
And he's like, is that true?
It is a taint of necromancy. It's also disturbing the dead.
He says, but what about bringing the dead back to life? Isn't that disturbing them from their eternal slumber?
Got a
They
point.
can, if they choose, not come back.
Well, according to his description of his spell, they could probably choose not to answer. Is that right?
They,
It is possible for them to not answer him. Yes.
So what?
But I have,
Why are you so mad, really?
as I said, it's a touch of necromancy, and I have always been uncomfortable with people speaking with the dead. I am able to do so, but I choose not to.
I may or may not
And
have known that.
Ask those around me to do the same thing.
Leroy, did he ask you not to?
I remember that.
I remember.
oh, yes.
I heard it.
I was deeply concerned about.
I was just.
He really wanted to use it, and Gerg told him, don't you dare do that.
Right.
And he also wanted to do it with
Yeah.
the balloon.
Yeah.
He told you,
Yeah.
Like, says, well,
don't
then,
you
Leroy,
dare do it.
you're a big boy, then I guess you made your decision.
I've spoken to him about this several times.
Way to fight the man!
Several times. Not several
More
times.
power!
Jay,
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Talk to a Luna when she died.
he told you not to.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't have.
The one put over gave you the
I really want to hear.
power.
I barely want to hear what she has to say while she's alive.
Please give that look to the camera. That was awesome.
You know what? Valuable information that I picked up. I'm not telling you anymore. No.
Want to borrow my
Oh, so you're the only one who
He's
say these things about me, but I can't do it back.
It must have been the magical day.
No, I'm not bad.
So you can't take it back. So you can't take it. You can
Now,
just
but of
have
course,
me.
that maybe.
Bonk him in the head.
But that's nice to know about you, that you can just.
You call me a lady of the night all the time. And I know, no, Leroy, you know that's
That's
not
true.
No, I didn't.
That's true. You do it all
You
the time.
told me you were, and I believed you.
Right.
And you sucked that
I heard it
without
said
saying, so how else
I
am I
heard
know?
this one. He's in his own shit pile.
Pushy. Go away.
Hey,
Please,
Hey,
go away.
ain't nothing to fight. I've been
You're a
doing.
lady of the night again. You're supposed to beat him up.
That's right. I didn't say next time you call her related tonight, I was gonna hit you.
Technically, she said, I said.
And then you
No.
said it right after that.
You gotta hit him.
I did say I was gonna hit you.
Rock is a man of his word.
Kalasek says, hold on,
You might
everybody.
not
I
get
didn't say
cupcakes.
that.
You might not get
How about-
cupcakes then.
We'll wait till Gerg raises Coilo, and we'll see if this is all worth even getting upset about.
But
Oh,
He's
I
not,
am
he's not gonna
sorry.
hit him while I'm here.
Thank you, Leroy. And please remember what I have asked.
And had that
I'm not
been
gonna
on my
hit you.
mind, I would
Instead,
have
I'm
done
gonna-
it.
cut your hair out. Right then.
So,
Don't move.
I mean, I am curious. What did he say?
If gold does not, you were right here when I said it.
I was with Gerg at the river.
If you're going to speak about it, go out of my hearing. Go someplace else. I
If
am-
gold does, I
No.
respectively decline then.
Can I tell you? I heard it. I heard him tell us what he was told.
Go out of here.
It's important you know. You might not want to bring him back.
Yeah.
I am going to bring him back.
He actually asked some pretty good questions. I'm surprised.
I will hear what Coyle has to say tomorrow when I
He
return.
might not be the right mind according to Simpleton.
I don't think he is.
Well, I mean, he might not be when you bring him back.
I may be able to fix him if he is not of his right mind. I hope.
Can you fix him?
No, there's no fixing him. St.
Why would you
Cuthbert
want to
has-
fix this? I'm a perfect package.
St. Cuthbert has already done what he is going to do.
Even.
If you will all please go away while I do this.
Alright, shoot, nothing to see here, Sean.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I'll walk outside the tent. Just play with the dog outside.
Luna, would you do me a favor and guard his body again this evening? Thank you.
Oh, you're actually going to play with the dog. I thought you were
That's
going to simple.
Okay,
Playing with the
if
dog.
Leroy comes anywhere near him, I give you my permission to do whatever you want to Leroy.
So you can kill him and Gerg's okay with it. Leroy,
What?
let's go talk.
Okay.
Good idea.
What? You know I was still here when I bought that.
Yeah, I don't
I wanted to make sure that you heard that.
You're going to forget about it. You're going to talk about it.
Yeah.
It's your snoring is what gets me through this long, long night.
Yeah.
So make sure you don't fall asleep.
So anyway,
Use your open eyes to see normal light.
Before I die.
Look out, I'm gonna throw up.
Alright, if he's broken, let's not get another one.
Sounds like a flock of geese flying over.
That's exactly what you said. I'm done with you. Go back over there now.
Fall back in.
No, Lewis.
You could probably watch that.
That'd be cool. I'll ask you some questions first before you interact.
Dump this whole.
So it's worth it. Do it.
Yeah, get to see St. Cuthbert.
Yes. You might choose not to come back.
I can't. I'm on a sacred mission from St. Cuthbert. I have to see this through.
Well, we'll bring it back. You know, the next day. Whatever it is. Probably.
Okay, so you hear Cranston like turn over on his side.
Crackstall or whatever.
Yeah.
Whipsaw.
Crackstall.
Cracker.
What's the crack? It's a big rock.
Quadad. Quadad.
Okay. So is anything else going on the rest of the day? Anything?
Oh, I might have to go and.
I wait till everybody's asleep and then come get me and I'll tell you what we'll do.
Well, the only one, whoever is staying awake all night is staying awake. That's who. Damon, that's it.
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So I guess it's up to you there, Rock. What's going on?
I go to the morning.
You pretty much hear him coming.
Yeah.
My buckles so I can see in the barn.
I haven't done anything.
Oh, there you are.
See her irises go.
Actually, Rod, I haven't done anything for that. It's still blowing.
I know. Well, I covered it with something.
Okay, but it was,
I know.
it blew out tonight.
Yeah, but when I open up, it's a lot brighter.
Roll 20.
Wait a minute, he's 10 feet tall, right?
What?
You're 10 feet tall, right?
Almost 11.
So that means that your buckle is basically at eye level
Yeah,
for
that's
regular
right.
humanoids.
My upper half's taller than my lower half. I mean, you know, not like a perfect.
Well, it's gonna happen, isn't it?
My tripod legs are shorter than my upper half.
Okay.
Rock's ding dong looks like a keg.
It's just hanging out.
When I do the dance like this, you hear go bang, bang. You know, somebody It's a church bell.
Metallic sound, yes.
Does it have its own sock and shoe in it?
Actually, he puts a little tuxedo on it. Then he uses his date to all the fancy functions. Oh, pleased to meet you. And you, little miss.
Where do you think they got rocking with your cock out?
Anyway, you're there with me.
Hey, so I want you to act like you're snoring about, us being there. So just make it a snoring noise. Just go with it. Go with it. It'll be funny tomorrow or later tonight. You decide. If I led you wrong, don't you owe me? Yes.
How do I owe you?
How many times do I need to say it? I can count. Well, I can't count, but I can point to many fingers as many times I caught you, lifted you, tugged you, carried you, kept you out of the water.
You dropped me into a giant cauldron.
Once. No, you were moving the cauldron. You fell in it. You were up on the top.
I was up there.
No, I'm a mogre. What do you mean?
I'm sorry, I'm not smart.
You're alive, right? Okay, so after just make a snoring noise or something. Like you did last night when you fell asleep. You don't remember it, but I heard you snoring. No, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna talk to you right now here and tell you the truth. Shh. I'm gonna have to do it at that time. Just go with it. Alright, cool. I leave. Stick my enormous head in the tent. And then I bend down and stick my other head in the tent. I poke Leroy with a stick so I can reach him without stepping on anybody.
Robert's just stirring all the
Leroy. First day back.
Gerg is sleeping in his parents' house. Mother and dad.
No, I can't, not again.
Can't.
Wake him up. Okay.
Pull him out by his foot.
I'm just lifting him up and pull him out.
You're awakened.
What?
We go out inside the house. So they're that way up here.
You cover up for your belt buckle.
Oh wait. I can see outside. Hey, come here. Come here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just come over here.
Listen to that footstep.
Everybody away. Me and you. Look, I just I'm
Oh, you
scared you
guys-
guys. Look at this. She's so asleep. So I want you to go with plan A and tie your shoe. You tell her it was my idea and that I did it.
Okay.
And then tie the dead guy's shoes together too, so we brought back tight.
Okay, well, stop.
You owe me. You owe me. I killed you.
I don't hold that till the other came and moved to
Exactly. So go tie your shoes together. You put it on me. That's what- do that.
I'm not touching that.
Okay, just tie her shoes together. Be very quiet. Are you going to do it over your head? Yeah. Okay.
Open the eyes, see.
Another car,
yeah.
open eyes staring at
You
you.
see two people apparently sleeping alone in bed. Are you trying to sneak?
Yeah.
You don't hear much of anything other than
Look at my elven nose smell.
nothing you haven't already smelled.
The dead body is 3 days.
Did they even have shoelaces back then?
Yes, and no. It depends if she's
Yeah,
wearing
depends on what
boots.
kind of shoes you wear.
Even boots get tied up on the side. So
They
yeah.
have leather streaks.
Yeah. Exactly.
Shoes.
I'm gonna wake up and scream really loudly.
White shoes.
I wake up and I scream.
Okay. So there's a Leroy, roll a 10, see if you're surprised. Roll 10.
7.
Okay, no, you're not surprised. So she
Am I surprised? Or what I know?
roll
I
20.
wanted to roll.
17.
17, that's too high even with a giant scream like that. So you start to wake up, but you're just like, yeah.
He's one of those hands.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cookie trim.
Okay. Go now. Yes, right now. Out of this barn in like 2 seconds. No talking. No words. Go.
Do you always ask them as you all think is? Sometimes.
That's
I'm outside the tent waiting for you to come back.
Nothing.
Although I did hear a scream.
I didn't hear anything. I was asleep. Yeah.
I'm in the house asleep. I didn't hear a
Did
thing.
you pack she's got it?
It was
I heard a scream.
wake up.
I didn't
I heard something.
You weren't supposed to wake
We
her up.
camped out in, you all were camped out in the yard.
Sue's already. Oh, no worries. Sue's straight. Fine.
We
She
got
must have
like
heard you.
2 tents out
Yeah.
there. Most people-
No, me waking up.
Go back to
Fine
bed.
the first time.
Put it in my hand. Put it in my hand. Go back. You didn't even tie the other guy's shoes.
He is new to you all.
Let it be half shoes. He's naked.
That guy's naked?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you're gonna bring him back to life, dude?
Did you want to do something else to him while you were in there?
That would be perfect.
You mean he was naked the whole time?
I would like some real local godly in my new
You
slum.
know what you're into in your free time.
I want some people godling at my nude slog when I'm
You're not
dead.
there, or you're not dead, so don't worry about it. Yeah.
Covered with a blanket. Down.
Sleep.
Close on the poor
I'm in the
guy.
house.
Oh, you're in the house?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
have fun.
my mother actually
Knocking on the door.
Kirk! Penny! Penny! Penny!
Selden. Remember when I did that and
Yes.
you couldn't stop then?
Kirk!
She's gonna keep that.
Kirk!
I go to the front door and open it and
Hey, I think Leroy was in the barn doing something with that guy.
Rock, go away.
He come out of the tent, and follows him in the barn.
Rock, go away.
Alright, good night.
Close the door and go back to bed.
Necromancy.
Rock is almost a bit like Bolin, except
Oh, don't give 2 shits. You're doing all the shits.
He's having fun.
Ball. You're ball. Come here.
He left. 3 days ago.
there was no Bolin, there was only Zool.
See? All 3 days.
Sleep.
That many.
Samantha.
All right.
Samantha.
Next day, Wheels on 13.
What's wrong with you?
I fixed my shoes.
You haven't.
You forgot before you get up.
Okay, what's going on today?
Morning roosters. Beautiful sunny day. I go to this barn. Is it a beautiful sunny? Yes, it is, because I would know in advance.
I have to pray for 5 hours.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything I need to know about?
I'm doing my own play.
Have you visited last night?
Oh, snake cuffball. Oh, snake cuffball. Give me the
See
travel.
if I can come in
I
next.
tried to scream really loud and make mad.
I heard you.
You didn't wake
I would have asked my mother to
What you two do?
make
Make
us
us
some food for y'all.
Is there a little Luna in the bell? You shook her?
Yeah. No. No. No.
She's like,
Forgot.
They have to be green.
I forgot. Not that you were black as shit.
We all know what he's like, trust me.
Was you on the 20?
That's what Luna said to her. 4.
4. Okay. So, is anyone doing anything for the first 5 hours a day other than your morning meeting?
Yes.
Yes?
Wait,
Yes.
I'm jamming.
Went to Gerg's house.
I know. What else?
Yeah, no, that's it.
I'm waiting for this guy to get up and then I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm gonna talk to Leroy again.
I don't know, we some stuff.
Give me my facts.
I don't know, do I wake up? Leave it in 5 hours.
Yes.
Alright. You're awake. I'm gonna go back to Gerg.
Hey, before Gerg's doing his prayer, before he comes, is he sure there's no other questions you need to ask?
No, anything.
But that was some pertinent information you found out. Don't you agree?
Yes, it was.
Well, then, isn't that the better of the? I don't know how that saying goes.
Better to be
Geiger counter around here. Burger counter.
Stop, look at me. Are you looking at me?
No.
You got looking down at here.
Well, yeah, but there's a cupcake.
Okay.
There's a cupcake.
So.
By the way, now you're starting to run.
Well, I can go and buy some more.
You can, somewhere.
Here.
Not here, this
The town isn't big enough.
Luna done said I get them all, so you better not run out. Seriously though, I mean,
You have 4 or 5.
you heard what Talsack said yesterday. You're big boy. You make your own decision.
I want to save my spells. I want to save my spells. You might need it because you may be going around and looking at spells.
Nah, not today.
I don't know.
And we'll be today.
Okay, we now know this can hang out.
Yeah, these other guys can't go. They're gonna be down for a day, so it'll be tomorrow before we can get them moved. Don't you feel the necessity to ask some more questions while you have the opportunity?
No.
You don't think they're important questions? Gerg is blinded by his faith and doesn't want to ask the necessary questions.
We'll find out when he's alive and we kill him. Maybe I'll find out after next time.
I would have find out when he's alive and we kill him.
You know, if he wind up.
Wouldn't it be easier to just ask him now to have to kill him again to ask him a question?
Yeah, I told Gold.
Nobody's around. I'll go take over guard duty. And then
I told Gold no.
Told
I'll
him
do
no
my
what?
best, but I promise
Yeah.
not
Yeah. Now you said you told him no.
Goodbye.
There goes 3 more knocks at the door as Yeldon, Cranston, Stefano are all there, and they look emaciated.
How are you guys feeling? You hungry?
Give him my cupcakes. Give each of them a cupcake.
Okay.
He told you they're all his.
Give me 3 cupcakes.
There you go.
Okay.
I give each of them a cupcake. Here's something.
Okay, they ravenously devour them.
Yo, you need more? We'll get you whatever you want. What do you want? We'll give you as much as you read.
Whatever, Rock. I'm famished.
Create some food. Can't you do something like that?
Gerg's mother.
She's got cook shit. Can't you make stuff up here out of air?
Yes, I can.
Do it, because these people are hungry, and I'm hungry too.
Oh,
Good
thank
for
you.
Hey, you know,
Look
it's
at these
fulfilling.
people. Look at these people and this wonderful old.
That's right.
It's the longest
You're not here.
I am.
Is he really?
I thought you were in the barn watching the deck.
No, he woke up.
Oh, you leave him one?
Yeah, I was like, I'm going to bed
We
now.
need
I'm just hanging out.
to feed these people to get them back up on the strength. So, do you want this?
No, he's creating food and water.
Same thing.
2012.
You don't have to roll anything, you just cast them.
Okay.
What happens?
I create food and water to appear.
What kind of food?
Is highly nourishing and rather bland. Each cubic foot of the material sustains 3 human-sized creatures or 1 horse-sized creature per day.
I won't eat then. I'll let them eat as much as they can. What kind of food?
Talking about? He makes 5 cubic feet. That's
Per level. It's like
I didn't hear the level thing. I heard
per
3
level.
people is what he said.
That's like 3
Okay.
cubic.
So the 3 of them eat, and then I eat the rest.
Yes.
Okay, but what kind of food is it?
Bland.
It's like
Bland what?
oatmeal.
It's new. Go back to 3.
It doesn't say what it is though.
So it's like on Big Brother. It's that whatever.
It's probably like those rolls that we ate that had like really no taste but were really good for you.
Okay.
No, I have to get higher up before I can make it.
I was just asking. I didn't know. I was asking.
Then I'll make something
Here, you guys eat as much as you can, but don't eat too much. You blow your bellies up.
that even an old ball, a whole family of old balls could have fixed.
You make fat the whole family over for him.
And they're like, oh.
No, relax. Your belly shrink a little bit. I eat them. I gotta go take a dump. I go over behind the woodshed. There's a couple blocks off. Shit there and put a block back. Blocks of wood.
Wood for some fire.
How big is an okra dog?
Hey, you have a shovel. What do you want?
How big is an okra dog?
He found one of his favorite topics.
Yes,
Way to go.
This makes it happen.
Playing anymore tonight. Oh, how big are your dumps? How big is your dumps? Like y'all Dunkin', y'all Dunkin'. Okay, we got you.
Well, he's nearly as funny as you really were. You were.
How big are your dumps?
Well, see?
No.
Please. No, he said no.
Okay, good.
Alright,
Okay. Okay.
so, now what?
Oh.
Has anybody got laundry hanging out in the backyard somewhere? Somewhere?
No, what?
I did. Oh.
You don't like his butt.
Yeah, yeah. That's stuff too.
I know what we'll do is I'm not looking for like leather armor. I'm looking for
They got leather
something.
Some sort of dress.
Not behind Gerg's house.
Here goes Sinker.
Next door somewhere else.
Gerg's got plenty of stuff hanging out there.
And you hear someone to the side, don't hit the well again.
See, that's all good.
Well, I'm thinking about that.
Yeah.
He goes all out when he takes it.
Alright, I take something that's not like armor. Something soft.
Sure. You find a family of rabbits. And
Oh, it's a sheep.
Yeah? Somebody got cage rabbits? They're easier to catch. Rabbits. I grab a cage rabbit. I know my man asked me to put back in the cage. Oh, I might need another rabbit. I might need another rabbit.
let's see if there's a cage rabbit. No, there are a couple stray dogs that you can catch.
Good.
Wipe your butt on. Wipe your butt on Fluffy. Dog's trying to
Alright,
catch
hold on. Do it.
So it runs and it starts rolling around
Would you quit breaking him?
I want someone out in the to draw a picture of an
Careful, she could have shit her body out.
Wipe his ass with a toxin, please. Or a border collie.
Yeah, the border collie would be better. More to
A little more shiny.
You can't quite get the shit off its tail though, because it can't go around on its tail. So it's
Completely off topic.
every time its tail wags, its side it sticks.
Okay. So, Gerg, you're done with your notes.
Okay.
Or you're up, right?
Hi, Gerg.
Hello, Rock.
Go away. Go well.
Everybody go
So
away.
far, But I haven't spoken to anyone yet this morning.
I guess when you bring him back, he won't be able to do anything in case he is still like.
No,
he'll be too weak, right?
He'll be weak for a day at least.
Okay.
So, do we need to find him?
No, he won't be able to
That's
move.
why I was just asking.
Well, we're not gonna sit there and watch him all day, are we?
He'll be fucked up. He won't be able to walk on the side
Well,
like the other guy.
that's what I'm saying. If we don't bind him, we don't watch him the next day, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. If he wants to go, he can go.
I'm hoping to be able to,
Bind him?
that's-
Maybe not bind him.
Good job, you missed.
yet,
Not yet.
okay, at least let us
Hey,
see if we can bring him back and then see.
Tie him by the ankles and hang him upside down. Let him sit there for a while.
Have you completed the morning prayer, Scott?
You resurrected
Yes,
the show.
Leroy, I have.
Okay. I shall leave you to do what
Sure,
you
no
shall
questions
do.
did you ask before you bring him back?
I have no questions that I wish to ask before I return him to life.
That would be impossible now. Even if I quote my wall to him, I've already can't do that because of what I did before.
I'm not sure what he's talking about. But we'll roll with it.
Conjuring all that food took too much on me to talk to dead if I was to take.
Oh, he
talk
did
to
something
dead.
useful. He created food for the Elven and the other two. They're vanished.
I'm glad you did that for them, Leroy. Thank you.
See, he's good.
No problem.
He ain't always a bad egg.
Yes, and as long as somebody isn't egging him on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
I'm just a big dumb movie. Right,
So,
Tal?
you are probably the smartest ogle I've ever known.
How many numbers have you known?
Maybe it's just the company I keep.
The whole tribe? He's not a whole tribe.
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah.
My
They
brother's
made me-
tribe.
They made me an ugly ogle.
But he only knows.
I don't remember that.
You
I'm
know?
sure that was in a dream of yours that I don't want to hear about.
Yeah, we're basically brothers now.
Sorry, Rob.
Now you know how we feel, right?
You know, you have to be initiated. Are you interested in being initiated as an over?
Well, how's that go?
Leroy, I
Not
would
very
say
well for
no.
you. I'm gonna shit on you and then rub you in it. I mean, that's the first phase.
Plus,
you ready?
And-
Are you ready? Come on, I got a wood pile out back on there. I got a couple dogs I'd like to introduce you to. They're not yours. Yours is too big.
Oh,
Wipe my ass with. By the way, if you see a couple dogs rolling around, looking at each other, and tell whatever.
Pick up my dog and walk away.
May I join you, Moji?
Remember that white dog? Remember that white dog yesterday was running around? Anyway.
More.
Moji? Moji?
Oh, God, I can't take you anywhere.
Don't take me anywhere with a big enough the tree.
Next time you should get
If I was
free,
to get out this alive.
What?
use a tree.
They don't like that. I
Okay.
bark off a tree.
Now
I was
what?
just gonna say.
I go to the barn
Okay. What was I
and
saying?
I cast Resurrect Dead on Quail.
Cast Resurrect Dead. Okay, Leroy. Raise Dead.
Yeah,
Resurrecting the dead. What do you say?
Well, hit points.
I want to roll it. Can you roll it?
No.
No.
You don't,
He's
you
gonna
don't
roll it.
Don't die.
Gerg has to roll.
That's a good thing I did not roll it.
There we go.
You went low, 1%.
Oh, well, that's right.
51.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So when is your dice going to get full?
Oh, another 10 years.
Okay.
It has to get big enough to take over the whole.
I have a 100% chance of being resurrected, by the way.
So Coilo
He's not the lowest.
wakes up.
You're not 92.
It's hard to get rid of this
Little
one.
Coilo.
He didn't say anything.
And I cast remove curse upon him.
Ooh. What's the pink thing on there? Go up to the hole. Oh, that's what I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand what the pink thing was on top of the box.
What do you call someone who brings a gun to the pillow fight?
What?
The window.
Not necessarily.
If you bring a gun to
You
the
ever been to an
pillow
over pillow fight?
Alright, so you cast the spell.
Yes.
He still doesn't say anything.
Everybody looks at her. Gerg does something else. Everybody looks. He doesn't say anything. Everyone looks at her.
She let it right back.
Yeah, we got more answers.
When we were in the lair of the falcon, you said you had a secret. Can you tell me what the secret is? Would you tell me what your secret is?
Remember the question of literally deadness. He says, why would I tell you anything when you betrayed me?
How did I betray you?
I didn't see you at my hearing.
I was not told that you were having a hearing.
You're the oracle. You need to be told.
Sometimes, yes, I am not always told by my gods what is happening around me.
Then I guess your gods betrayed me. My God betrayed me.
Why would Fultus betray you? You were a great man of his temple. What could you have done that would cause him to betray you?
He says, why couldn't you leave me dead?
I was sent here to either kill you or cure you. I chose to try and cure you. I did not wish to see you dead. We were friends at one time. At least I thought we were friends at one time. My hope was that you were led astray from the Knights of Clovis.
Are you aware that there is a reason that you are in charge of the castle and I'm not?
I know of a reason, yes. I don't know if it's the same reason.
There was a young boy that came to your temple many years ago.
Yes.
And you healed him. against my advice. That was Reginald Musgrave.
Okay.
Of the Greyhawk Musgraves.
Would Gerg know this? Or would know?
You can roll a 20.
Okay.
That was
I got 7.
All right. No.
Okay. I do not recognize the name.
It's not surprising that you would. Musgraves are a very powerful family, and the leader of their house is a member of the directing oligarchy, the noble families that actually have all the power in Greyhawk. You can say that the mages had power, the thieves guild had power. They didn't have any without the directing oligarchy's consent. The directing oligarchy selects who the mayor is.
Okay.
And your saving for the Musgrave apparently was repaid with my removal and the slanderous insults and trumped up charges by the Musgraves. So when a chance came to get back at those that had wronged me, I prayed for guidance, and it was not Voltus that answered.
May I ask who did answer?
You know who answered. Don't insult me or insult my intelligence.
I have never insulted you or your intelligence. No matter what you may think of me, I have always considered you my friend and would do what I could to help you.
If you wish to help me, you're telling the truth. You should know that I was seduced by evil. And I gave what information I could about the city and its defenses, about who was important, who was powerful to use. And the use seeks nothing less than the destruction of Greyhawk.
This much I did know. I did not realize that you had provided all this information to you. I knew that he was trying to destroy Greyhawk.
I want revenge on Musgrave. And now that you've brought me back from the dead, I still want revenge.
If you like, I will heal you up, and then I must explain. I must give an explanation to Talisac that will allow me to let you leave on your own. He wishes to take you back to Greyhawk for trial.
And you don't agree with him?
No, I do not. I understand that you're in need of revenge. And I know that in your heart you are a truly good man.
There's another reason that I was replaced. It is because you have been tainted with Scorned influence. And whether you like it or not, Voltecus is going to continue on its inexorable, slow crawl towards empire.
I know this, and I am hoping to be able to curb it. I don't think I can, but I have to try. I have to try and bring balance back to the world.
Have you ever thought that the balance that you seek isn't the balance that is needed?
Possibly.
Are you seeking a balance between good and evil?
Between good and evil, law and chaos. I'm trying to bring balance to all forces. Not just good and evil, but to law and chaos, which means that I need to somehow allow the mages to return, to allow them to touch chaos and bring a small part of it back into this world. I know the sword rulers will not like that, but that is something that they will have to learn to live with if they do not wish to see this world destroyed. The world is balanced on a sword point. They are pulling it one way. It needs to be balanced in all ways.
If you know that I am truly was a priest of St. Cuthbert, you know that I will always view the law as an essential way of keeping chaos at bay, keeping the regular people safe. Chaos isn't about keeping people safe.
I understand that, but there has to be some chaos, otherwise the law gets too heavy and it pulls the world in the wrong direction and it will die.
Well, speaking of death, and unless she's already there, Falcon has sworn to destroy the Temple of St. Cuthbert.
She has been severely wounded. She is not dead yet, but she has been very severely wounded. And we think that perhaps she has been the person that is, the Falcon has been cut off from the power of the Falcon.
In the afterlife, I saw the Temple of St. Cuthbert destroyed and the city of Greyhawk in flames. If the Temple of St. Cuthbert falls, though I am a follower of Cultus, I believe the city will fall because of its most famous and loved temple and deity falling into the hands of people.
I believe this could happen, or could happen, yes. I would hope that you would then try and help us to stop this from happening.
I can also tell you that the Thieves Guild was removed from its position by Musgraves and uses demons. And the reason that they wish to destroy the Temple of St. Cuthbert so badly is that the demons will not be able to rise up if the Temple of St. Cuthbert ground is still holy. If if they can destroy that temple, there will be no power in that city that can stop it. And the U's will be able to waltz in unopposed. And this is because the U's has used the Falcon to make a deal to make the Musgraves the ruler of the city. So as far as what I would like for revenge, I want Falcon to fall. I want Hughes to fall. As much distaste as I have for St. Cuthbert, it cannot fall.
I agree with that. We must do what we can to keep St. Cuthbert alive and well in the city.
I know they had made plans on attempting to destroy the Temple of Voltas. Is it still there?
Yes, it is still there.
I am growing tired.
Rest, my friend. We can speak again in the morning.
Roll.
Yes.
Would you like me to help heal him? Or should we just let nature take its course with him and then rest?
Let him rest today. In the morning, if he requires anything, I will take care of him.
I don't know what will become of him, but he did tell us some very important, helpful things. Not completely, or at least he verified what we may have thought, but didn't have more proof on. But that's still.
What you learned, I don't wish to know. You can use the information however you
He
feel
told
fit.
me nothing that has not been told to you in his living state. So there was no reason for me to tell you that.
Good. Since he will need a day to recuperate, I suggest that we spend the rest of the day getting ready, and then tomorrow I will head back to Greyhawk with Coil. I have done what I have come to do.
What about this snake lady? Are we going to try to kill her, or are we going to try to find her, or are we just going to give up on her and go back to Greyhawk?
We can't give up on her because now her fate is tied with Greyhawks, although in opposite directions, of course. If she lives, Greyhawk will fall. She dies, Greyhawk will live another day.
You have a way of finding her.
I do not know. But, I mean, some people are pretty good at tracking. I mean,
I'm not, but
We may also, if she really wants to destroy Greyhawk, I suspect that sooner or later,
I'm not
if we
tracking
all
her.
go, even if we do not find her there, we'll see her there.
it's had 3 days.
That's possible. On the same,
She may be ahead of us, but she's not in the best of states.
it depends on if she has actually been cut off from the power of the snake. If she has truly been severed from that, then she is still a formidable adversary, but she is not as powerful as she was.
But I still think we need to get a call, get the news.
Tell us that. Do you think that you could find this Sasha?
I don't have any special talents for finding people. I think there are others here that are more qualified for that. What's his name? I would think you could cast a spell that could tell us something about where she is, couldn't you?
I could probably try. I may be able to see where she is at. But if I do it today, then she may not be there when we finally meet up with her or go after her.
Is there a spell you can cast that would let us know where she's going?
I might be able to ask the gods and see if they can inform me as to her destination. I don't know if they would be able to answer me or not.
Does she have a way to get back to Greyhawk faster than we do?
Ask about this card.
Does she have a way to get back to Greyhawk faster than we do?
No, $5, no.
If she is able to transform into a falcon, yes, she can fly that.
I mean, other than that, like, does she have any magic that would, like,
I
transform
don't know what kind of magic that she gets. She is in possession of. She can transform herself, or could, before she was struck with the scimitar.
Oh, do you think she still can't change?
I think she has been
But
wounded in that way.
But she changed into the Sasha thing that you were hugging on. That's changed, isn't it? I mean,
That could have been who
she looked differently
turned
than,
into, though.
but she looked differently than what she changed into when you guys hit her with the.
Actually, no one,
Yeah, we
No one
no one
asked
was
for
close
her
enough to
to
see
see
her.
what she looked like when she
Yeah.
changed.
Yeah.
No
she
one knows.
Oh, yeah. So that could have been her.
That could have been her the whole time, yes.
We don't know.
Did you ask that question of the gods?
Just about then, you guys hear the rumbling of horses.
Hey,
Well, I'm all juiced up. Let's go.
I step out of them.
I would just use horses. So I don't know who these.
Yeah. The medical idea.
Well, I go stand out in the middle of the road or whatever the fuck with my big axe out and creep, whatever the fuck's coming. Whether these friends are
So here's the regiment of soldiers from Baron Stonegarth. And
I don't swing on them when they pull up. Unless they pull something on me. I'll swim.
Commander
I know somebody can
Ventries,
swim.
Commander Ventries comes up on horseback and he looks down and he says, "Oh, good, it is you."
Where do you look down?
Huh?
11 feet tall, my head. Where do you look down still? Seriously.
He's going to fly.
Right looking straight at.
He says, "You all know this man?" And he points back and riding on a horse that looks different because it's just a bareback horse. It's the druid that you guys have run into a while back. That
The one with the
that-
chicken.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Oh, well, that was the end of a good question.
The druid says,
So much for finding out where this is going. Now it's going down one fucking track and not another.
he says, "Are you guys by chance
Nope,
looking for
never.
her?"
Right.
Now who's pointing?
Who? Which call?
Who said that first off?
The druid.
And who's he pointing at?
And he's pointing at Sasha. She's on another horse.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
She tried to kill Talisat. I was witness to it. 2 nights ago.
The commander says,
Put a dagger in his throat. Or in his neck, I mean. I rushed him back here, and Gerg performed a miracle and saved his life.
He looks out and he says, "Where's Gerg? Where's the Oracle?"
Gerg! I holler out. Didn't I?
I come out of the
Okay.
barn and walk up.
You see the woman that goes by the name of Sasha's tied up on a horse. You see another guy that I guess you haven't met yet.
No, I haven't met Gerg.
And he says, "Oracle,
Yes, Commander.
is the story that Rock just said about this woman true?" He said that she attempted to murder Talasek.
If that is Sasha, then yes.
That's the one.
From what Gerg has said, that yes, she has tried to murder.
Gerg starts
Oh,
talking in
yeah.
third person.
Can I ask Talasek if you want? He's here. He's aware of what happened.
Since I had
She is also
met
known
the
as
table,
Falcon.
can I see one? But I recognize myself.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And is it that person I
Maybe,
recognize?
yeah.
I don't know.
Definitely.
Why?
Talk.
Why?
Do a barrel roll?
Talk.
Talk, do a barrel roll.
Talk.
She says,
Barrel.
she doesn't say anything. The druid says,
How did you manage to catch her?
"She was all alone in my woods. How could I not?"
Did she put up a fight?
A little bit, until I called in my ravenous friends, and he points off to the tree
I
line.
know what they look like.
What do we see? What do I see?
Like 3 giant wolves.
By the way, though.
He says,
They wave back.
"I don't much like her, but apparently she's wanted by multiple people for multiple things. Would you like to take possession of her?" And then the commander says, "Hold on a second."
Did I kill her?
Do you want to go stab her? What's he
Fighting against Greyhawk.
Commander says, "That really doesn't concern us."
She's killed several people that Gerg has done the last several days to bring them back to life.
Siege
She
and
moved
League
us all.
Siege and League for the Mutants, which you guys and we did not like.
He says, "Now that name I've heard of. Is this true, woman?" And once again, she doesn't speak.
Of course it's true. If it wasn't, she'd be all excited about it.
"And how is this frail woman able to do all this damage?"
She's not frail. Who's saying that, Commander?
Yeah.
She's not frail. She may appear to be frail. It's a disguise.
We did battle.
I appear to be smart, but I'm not.
This is seductress. Demon magic.
We
Okay. Huntress just kind of
She changes
Magnus.
I see it.
forms. She's in control of some dark magics.
She made Tyler Dick hit me.
Now they get you again.
What'd you call my friend? What'd you call him?
You right?
She seems to have been in league with a darker force, and during battle,
You are good to tell a false act.
some of that ability was taken from her. Which is why she appears now as a frail woman.
Stab her again. She needs to be stripped of all her powers. She's not without powers yet.
The druid says, "Well, I guess I'm done here." He looks at her and says, "Don't walk around in the woods by yourself, ma'am. You're liable to get attacked. I won't be there to save you."
You're a dick.
And I go through and says, "Thank you very much."
He runs off.
You owe me a bow.
Then the commander says, "So, are you saying we should do some frontier justice right here?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Not here, but
Oh, great.
a little town.
Gerg, can you cast a? Can you ask the guys if this is the same one, so it's not a mistake is made?
Yes, I can.
Perhaps that would be prudent. Let the oracle
No smoke.
Commander says, will the spell cause this individual much pain?
Hopefully.
And I should tell you that since we are in this kingdom, things are going to be done by the way of the law. So once again, I ask, is any of you willing to do frontier justice?
The questions that I asked will not touch her and will not or should not harm her in any way. I will be speaking directly to my God, who will hopefully be able to answer my question. If she is the falcon and she is responsible for the death of many people. As I said, it should not hurt her in any way.
Are you condoning the frontier justice? Just to be clear.
No.
Well, no, we must follow the law of the...
No, not do justice.
Just want to be clear on that. I thought you were offering it, that's why I was asking.
Bullet.
No.
I just wanted to make sure that whenever this person is weighed and measured, that they are treated the way any other person is treated.
Well, let's make sure it's the same person that we believe she to be.
Even it is a person.
Let's make sure it's the same person we think it is before.
You think she might have done some mojo on this person to make us
I don't know.
think-
Let's let Gerg do his thing and find out. That's the only true way we're going to find out, unless she chooses to expose her hand, which probably not in this particular.
She looks at you and she says, "Are the laws of this land the same as they were, say, yesterday, Commander?" He says, "Yes, you stupid bitch." And she says, "Then I choose if I could be unbound for a second. Commander, may I have your glove?" Commander says, no. I will not grant you privilege." And she says, "Then I guess your words are lies. I will not be treated just like anyone else."
She sounds like the right
He
person.
says, "God damn it. I'm tired." He gets off his horse. And he goes over there and he goes, "Get down here, you stupid fucking bitch." And he cuts her thing and he hands her his glove. And she walks, takes the glove and picks it up, and she looks at each and every one of you in the eye. All of you need to say versus spells. If you have a magical attack adjustment, you would add it on your roll.
Not there.
Gerg, 20.
D20 versus spells.
Some of them put their nice way. Stupid. I mean, 14.
And what's wrong with that?
You're there.
No,
You're not there. Where you at?
I was over by the border.
They rode up to the barn.
Yeah, I'm still.
I stepped outside the barn. The whole door.
I'm still back. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I'm back asleep.
So everybody made their saving throw?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay. She says, she tosses the glove out in the middle towards you, all you guys. She says, "I'm going to be more of
Oh, leave me out.
No, yeah.
Let's do it.
He says, "Commander, if none of them who brought charges against me accept my challenge, then by the laws of your gods, I miss." So he looks, Ventress looks back and goes, "Will one of you people put her out of her misery?"
Technically, I'm a half out. I don't know if that's
One of you that
Yes,
use a
we
special
will
weapon needs
pick
to
up
pick
the
the
glove.
fucking thing up and use it.
Okay.
I can't affect her.
It's you this time. It must be.
Okay. I go and pick up the glove.
So before you pick it up, Talisek says, "Leroy's,
Yes.
you sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
You have to.
This may be your last thing you do Is it worth it?
Yeah.
You're not there.
He has to, I say out loud. He has
How many the
to.
barn?
Use the ones or.
I didn't
And if
know
we
this
do
shit.
nothing, then I hope we will speed back up.
I don't think you need to cast that spell. I think we got it. She had to open her fat
And
bitch
before you
mouth.
go, he says, I will tell of your bravery back at our temple. Thank you for laying your life on the line for our city and for our God, Saint Cuthbert.
How does that make sure that
I know
the
this stuff.
temple is still so
If you defeat her, I won't have to. If you don't,
Go through Luna.
let me know where we're going.
Okay. I pick it up.
All right, pick it up. And she says, I'm going to need a weapon.
Here, use my battle axe.
I want something smaller.
I give her a broken coat.
How about my club? Slightly small.
He says, I want something smaller.
Give her one of your knives.
Here, use the scimitar.
You're not here.
Oh.
You just leave.
You got a dagger.
Not here.
Got 2 daggers.
I know you're
She,
welcome.
she reaches behind her back and she pulls out a weapon.
She was armed this whole time?
Well, sure.
And you recognize
She's a
it
witch.
as the dagger, the special dagger.
There's the special dagger.
Apparently not. I don't know why. You look.
I reached down for it.
It's not there.
I'm gonna look at Gerg. Just gonna look at him. Not gonna
Okay.
say anything. Just gonna look at him.
She just looks over at you and she's like, "You couldn't use this anyway. You ain't got the guts.
Hand it to me and see.
You already had your chance. Only him apparently has the balls out of all of you." And then she looks right at the ogre.
I can't affect you. I've already took nicely.
That's not my problem.
You're human. You'd have been dead long ago.
I'm not saddled by that lack of power.
I'll tear your head off right now. I'm sure I could probably do that without a magic weapon.
You're welcome to try.
Can I tear her head off? I look at the commander. If she wants me to try. Is it?
The commander says, "You had a chance to pick up the glove, Brock.
Why?
You failed."
No, all right. You're right. You're right. I failed. You're right.
She looks at you and she says, "Really, all I want to do is kill the chosen one of St. Cuthbert."
You know, if you don't kill her, she's gonna fucking get to walk away.
Really?
You better fucking kill her. Or I'm not gonna have Gerg bring you back.
And she starts laughing. she's like, "All I want to do is kill you." And then she looks over at Talsek, and then you're next.
What coincidence? I feel the same way about you.
She takes it, she starts with it back and forth in her hands, and she goes, "Come on, you ridiculous piece of shit!" You see a big judge.
Yeah.
We'll have to stop there.
Yeah.
We'll start the next game with, "You
Yeah.
died!"
You got a whole week to think about
I'll tell you this though.
this. Better practice.
I mean, yes, I do like a lot of evil females, but this one's a little bit too much for me. A Drago, yeah. I was like, yeah.
Don't do that. Not my presence.
Sorry.
Don't talk to the dead in your presence. Don't check your pelvis in my presence.
Okay. What can I do?
Nothing. Sit there and
It looks
cry.
like me and Walker like the only people who can pretty good.
Oh, you don't trust?
Hey, you listen to this? It's just me and Rock. Me and him.
Yeah.
Continue whatever the fuck you were gonna say, because I'm actually interested to hear it.
Well, now you broke my train of thought.
She's falling and she can't
I'm
get up.
sorry. Don't worry. There were many other trains leaving the station.
So she want to get
You
up.
need some help over there?
Okay.
It's nice to have
Hey, look it.
Hey, go help her. She's shitting on the floor.
She's falling and she can't get up.
Nauseous? Or you just have a hard time getting up?
Cramping again.
Oh, okay, there you go.
On the bed. That's
You know, you could have outsourced
sucks.
the baby making.
We have a volunteer right here.
Other than, same time next
I don't have
week.
any
What's the next
For
I don't have popsicle.
hopefully, the conclusion.
Yes.
Something tells me she's going to be walking away from this stuff. I have to do something.
We've yet to know what that
That's
sword
Leroy.
does that Leroy uses.
Also, even if this
It's gotta
can,
hit something.
you know,
I
we're
can't-
both dead, we still have to.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that I could probably rip her head off. I don't even imagine what.
She's like not the, she's not like
I was
the
thinking about. I was thinking I can't.
main boss. She's like the
Big
midway
weapon, we
boss.
got the big monster hands.
She's like the midway boss.
I don't know who the fuck she is. All of this
Big
shit
one.
dies.
You know when you
Mid
play
boss.
video games and stuff like that, you have like a
Mid boss.
vessel boss before you get the
Oh.
big ones.
Either way, you need to kill her.
Yes.
Roll one.
Eric, just how well endowed is she?
Cut one off.
She's like a porn star.
Well, nowadays porn stars are all
Keys and long stuff.
Do I have to kill
Not the
her?
one that Greyhawk.
Is there, can I, expunge the
It's true,
evil
you
out
can go
of
to big
her?
jump that kind.
You don't have to kill her. It would
Yeah.
just be nice to be alive.
You can only do call shots, throat cut.
I don't know. Alright, so that's it for episode
Call shot,
39.
throat cut. That's how
We'll see you
everything
next
is.
week.
Call shot, throat cut.
Yeah,
I'll see you
good.
tomorrow at work. See you tomorrow at work.
Yep.
You guys whenever.
Hey, can we give him our 37s to re-roll if he needs?
Nope.
He's
Yes,
got one.
yes.
He's got one.
You got one? Good.
Yes.
Make sure you have
Shot in there.
This might be it.
Make sure everything is well.
Yeah.
What? And be like, Leroy, use your thing. What thing?
Fixing her forehead.
Oh yeah, there's things. You
Oh,
know
that's
what it is.
Well, I could get 20.
You can.
When you said use the thing, I was thinking you were saying like, oh, long special long sword. I'm using.
Here's my long sword, right over here. I would defeat over my long
You
sword.
have the long sword.
Yes, I would defeat over my long sword.
What's up?
Yeah.
You don't.
That kind. Yes, that sounds wonderful, doesn't it?
No.
Just be glad she's already been hit by the scimitar.
Exactly.
Otherwise, she can still change shape.
I bet you still got one good point to use.
Yeah, but no sick right now is like I'm thinking keep doing that.
Well, that's true. All right, say goodbye.
Hey, bye. Leroy. Well, how come all the really hot women are evil?
No, I'll leave him. Just don't want you to be.
You think it's me that does that?
I maybe she's not really hot. She's go talk to herself.
Hopefully, we have a conclusion for you next week. Yes.
Sean said he would take me home.
Oh, okay.
I thank you, and I will ask you again, but
You got your stuff?
yes, sir.
All right, thanks, John. Good to have you back. Don't fuck up your gun leg anymore if you can help it. You probably want to go to therapy.
No, I'm it's doing self skills, you know. It's more my knees than anything else, you know.
Oh, yeah. Plus, we're getting older. That's always great. Tell Nancy I said hi. Right on. Anyway, hopefully we have a conclusion next week. If Leroy can do it.